Let's go live. Yay, we're live. Woo! Hurrah. Oh dear, my phone's just alerted me to the fact that I'm going live. Thank you, phone. I've got a bit of rubbish on my desk. I'm going to check that in there as well. Oh, and I found more rubbish. Check that in the bin. Right, time to go live. Oh, already done that. Time to do something. What's tonight's moan? Let me Discord, eh? What do you think? I've got 50 with me. Hello, 50.
Hello.
Okay, hang on. You say hello. Say hello again.
I say hello again.
Oh, there you go. You're there. You're there. I can see your little audio bar go up. That's good. That's good.
Nice.
Right. I'm going to check that it's actually gone live. There we go. I can see myself. There we go. That's working. What else is happening on here live? What about on YouTube? Moany old human mod stuff. Yeah, there you go.
YouTube.
All right. Well, I'm on YouTube for me. Anyway, all good. So, the game. Well, first moan is Discord, isn't it? It's got to be. Because the law in the UK's changed, and we've got to age verify. But my moan isn't actually that you've got to verify. I don't mind that. The moan isn't even that it wouldn't work on my phone because I don't have the latest version of Android or whatever, and I used my son's phone and it worked. That's not even my moan. The fact is that I run a channel, and so it's only adults in there because I don't want any silly kids in my channel. Mine's set to 18 plus, right? Which is fair play, isn't it? It's fair play. Don't want any kids going in whinging away. And I've got people who come into this channel. Angel Eyes, and she couldn't come in the channel because she wasn't verified. So how did she come in it before? How did she come in before? I don't understand. Because she's obviously 18. But like, you know what I mean? What do you think, 50? Just a complete waste of time, isn't it? So what,
yeah.
They basically didn't have any verification beforehand, did they?
No, they implemented this 3 days ago.
I know, but you've been able to have
an Privacy Act, yeah.
I know, but what I'm saying is you can have an 18 plus channel. So how before did they decide if you're 18? What, just because you had a phone? They just lied.
Yeah.
Jay Bobo, welcome. Sorry, I've seen you. So we're having a moan. I'm having a moan. I'm now an adult on Discord, but like I'm moaning because like, so what nutters did they let come into my voice chat before? It's just ridiculous.
I don't know.
Anyway, yo, J-Bo.
Call
what
it
we
the
doing
Privacy
today?
Act rant. I don't know.
Privacy. Well, I kind of like Privacy Act. Like, I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of stuff in there that no one wants, but like the basic premise of it is that like to do 18 plus things, you need to be verified to be 18 plus. Like in my mind, I don't see that as a problem, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Like, it's not a problem to me.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't infringe on my freedoms. I'm 18 plus. If I want to do something, I just verify, like, fair play. But, like, it'd be nice if the verification methods could actually work. But anyway. Right, okay. All the pieces of paper that I always use, they're over there. They're over there tonight. Just got too much stuff on my desk. I'm going to move my keys, my bits and bobs. I don't know why I've got a random pair of tongs on my desk. Random pair of tongs. As you do. But yeah, I don't know. So we've got a town hall coming up, everyone. We've got a town hall coming up. That's the news of the day. Suddenly, we've got a beautiful town hall, which is good. So, hey, survivors, I am surviving. We've been listening to your feedback, and we wanted to chat about some of the changes we plan to make to address it. Tune in on Friday the 25th. Or Saturday the 25th, Saturday it's not Friday the 25th. It's Saturday the 26th at 3 a.m. That's what it is. And another chance to get your Twitch drop if you already claimed it and didn't have your Steam account attached to your Discord like some plonker might do, like both of us, yeah?
Yeah, both of us, yeah. I thought I did, but apparently...
So did I. And it even said, yeah, you've got it. But anyway, we'll do that later.
Yeah.
All good. So, we're going to decide what we're going to do today. I didn't know if to try and mod the booty things, or I might just go in and just mess around with the
just have a look at
lounge.
it.
I could do the curtains to the lounge to start with, couldn't I?
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah. J Bobo, come on. You said yo. Hello. How are you tonight? We need J Bobo. Or is J Bobo a bot?
I don't think so.
They were quick. They could be a bot. They were really quick in. Man. Let me just sort something out a sec. Where have I put it? Oh, no. Hang on, let me just sort something out. Press buttons. Press buttons. I don't know. It's been weird. Anyway, I hope everyone gets their verification sorted. It does. It's kind of like, if you're going to do it, you've got to make it easy for people. That's the reality, isn't it? You've got to make it easy for people, because it's just not fair where, you know, like, it just doesn't work on my phone. In fact, I don't know. I wonder what
And only the
version
UK
I
people
have.
can see it. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't see it.
Yeah, no, it's fair play. You don't need to see it. You can be a kid and pretend to be 18 in your country. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm a kid.
Yeah, 50 years. I'm just having a look at my very old phone. Yeah, see, I was right. I've got Android 11. Like, it's old, my phone. It's a brick. It's a brick.
You should
like-
upgrade your phone. Come on.
Yeah, but this is brilliant. 55 days standby. Look at the thickness of that. Size of that is a weapon. Look at the green. Look at the green. I've had so much problem with my green screen tonight. See, now it's gone. Why is the light changing in this room? I wish I could afford some proper lights that came down upon me. Look at my hand. Oh, I'm a zombie. Anyway, if it gets really bad, oh, look at that. I'm gonna try and do something about it. Filters, edit filters. I don't know. It's fine most nights. Let me do that. And look, then my t-shirt starts to disappear. Maybe it's my weird t-shirt tonight. I'll just have a slightly sparkly t-shirt. I just bought this t-shirt today, actually.
Probably the oh shoot, the
Oh no,
filter
that's
thinks
really
it's green.
sparkly. But it shouldn't do. It doesn't. It shouldn't think. It's not AI. It should just be like, this is the color pixel. You know what I mean? That's what it should do.
It
No,
seems
I'm not having
green
that.
On Twitch, it's almost green.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look at that. It's
Or
not.
green
It's like a
fish.
grey. It's a grey.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
it blends with the green screen. Never mind that.
Let's get rid of this fog. Weather, fog. Absolutely nothing, please. We're in the lounge. And then the idea, that was a little bit of a brainwave yesterday. Hang on, we did the lounge.
Yeah.
We did the lounge. We want to do, what was the other one? I can't remember now. I'm going to go from here and I'm going to go from here. I just really like that. I really like it. I just can't believe it.
Looks good. Yeah.
It's just nice. Let's go back to, was it Jen? Was it Jen? It couldn't have been Jen's. Did Jen have a window?
She should.
No, but I could actually put it there. But then she wants a different type of curtain. So we want to go to the kitchen. No, she needs like a blinds or something, you know what I mean? We want to make some blinds for her. Because it's like an opposite kind of deal, isn't it? It's this one here. Here we go. So I'm just going to paste this in here. I'm going to rotate it. And then we're going to adapt this just so it's slightly different, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything in the way. But yeah, I don't know. I love it. I get tired at the end of a stream, and my brain starts thinking about random things. But then, bam, all of a sudden, genius idea.
Brainwave.
I'm telling you, yeah. This is nice as well because look at this now. There's like a little, there's two different ways to go because I've put this in completely the wrong place. Yay!
Yeah, but I like that. Yeah.
I like
nice.
that as well, but I need to put it in the right place. So it's going to look silly. But I know what I'm going to do. Watch this. Bam. I'm going to take that. Did I put that in the wrong place again? I did, didn't I? How did I do that, seeing as I... Okay. I press shift. I'm going to go down. Oh, it must be one block out on the other one. That's all, which is unusual. Bunny, I have 12. You have 12 what? Oh, sorry, I missed you, and I didn't see. Sorry, we're just having a bit of a moan, a bit of a rant today. Oh, do you reckon that might be it? I don't know what's happened. No, it's decided to go completely crazy. I mean, now it's pasted it behind. I'm completely confused. I'm completely confused.
Don't ask me. I'm just chatting with you. I see the same thing
I know.
as the other people. So
I know. It's just. Oh, I know why. I know why. 50.
there's a rope
Because I've got to rotate it. It's rotated the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
You'd think I'd know what I'm doing by now. That's all it is. It's just. Yeah. Let's say that. There we go. See, now that's nice. But to make it slightly different, I can turn this line into a scrunchie as well.
Oh,
like so.
And Android 12, not 12.
Oh, you're on 12. Sorry, I got you. What you're talking about. Have you been, I don't know, you're in the UK. If you're in the UK, have you been age verified today with the new laws and everything? Basically, we're talking about, you've got to age verify if you're going to go into an 18 plus chat room. Unless you run the server, so I can get into my own one. But to get into some other one, I've got to, I've got to mess with it. Got to do stuff. Let's do this. What I'm thinking, if this would point in the right direction. I know. I'm not thinking very well. If I put that here, and then I go up to there, okay, maybe not that far. But if I take this, you see, like so, right? Copy that, move that across one. Does that give me like a teensiest gap? No, I was kind of hoping it would give me a gap. Okay, that's not a problem. I can copy that again, and I can put that there, right? Then I can move this across here, and then I might delete that one, right? And then I might take the last one. And I'm going to pleat them all. I'm very pleated to be here. That was meant to be a joke and it didn't work. Come on, in you go. Okay, that's it. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to extend that. What I'm thinking is shift the whole lot across one. Now, does that look silly? I think that's kind of, it's like someone's like not done it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then it gives you that extra little bit here. Do you know what I mean? Just a little bit of,
Yeah.
I might stretch these out a bit. You know what I mean? So instead, I might have 4 of them across here. 4 flat ones.
Yeah, a bit more, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just so it's a bit more. So go from here to here. And then if we can find the plain cloth, we can do that. You know what I mean? Oh, you're in the US on YouTube. Oh, that's even easier then. You can pretend to be who you want. You're in the US. It's the free will to lie about everything.
VPN, baby.
Yeah, well, I could just VPN the whole damn thing. Yeah, that's true. No, it's just over in the UK. They've just brought a law in to verify that you're 18 to go on an 18 website or whatever. Which I'm not worried about. Do you know what I mean? Was it a plate I used? I reckon it was a plate. Like, that's got to be good for my kids as such. Is it a plate?
For what?
Was it a plate? I don't feel like it was a plate. I'm going to go back to...
it's a triangle thing. Huh?
No, I'm trying to do the flat ones. I'm going to save that. I'm going to go back to the lounge. I want to get exactly the same.
I think it's a plate.
But in order for people to come into my channel, my Discord channel, which has a... I've made all the voice chats 18 plus, just so kids can't come in. I don't need to be in a compromising situation where you get like a 14-year-old go, I need some help with my game. It's just, you just don't need that. But if they've only just put the verification in, was the 18 plus thing valid beforehand? It's that's not fair. So I reckon it wasn't. I reckon it didn't work. I reckon they just lied. Or maybe it was just a warning. That's what they'll say. It was just a warning. This is 18 plus. It's this one here. I want to know what this is.
I've got
That
in.
there.
Finally.
Hey! You know we're live, yeah?
Oh, sorry. I'm just going.
No. You can be in here and chat. I don't mind. It's just you need to know that you're live on everything. I don't know if this one is 18 plus because this is just the live one that only certain people can see. Do you wanna? Can you get into general chat?
I'll check.
Go into general chat and then come back here. Yeah, she got in.
Yeah, she can. Yeah.
She got in. Okay, you got in.
Yeah.
Let's hear Angel.
Woohoo!
Right, this is Angel Eyes, everyone.
Yeah, there you go.
Angel Eyes is here as well. Friaren the Sleeper. Yo to you. That's the second yo I've had tonight.
Yeah.
Is yo the new hello? It's like the 80s again when we used to say yo all the time.
Yeah.
Holy yo. Friaren the Sleeper. Friaren. I hope I said that kind of right. Anyway, welcome. Thank you for the follow, mate. Where are you? You're over on Twitcheroony. We're on YouTube as well. And we're just messing about. What is this again? This is just a curtain. This is a curtain FBX. That's what it is. I might just take a copy of it. It might just be easier. Let's go over to the kitchen. We're just messing, making things look nice. On the mouse maps. These are the giant mouse maps, Friaren. This is what they are. I'm just gonna paste that in here, and I'm gonna rotate that this way, and I'm gonna move it this way, and I'm gonna paste it in. All right, that's nice. That's what I want. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this thing. I'm gonna copy shape and rotation. I'm gonna click this up here. I'm going to put this all the way to there. Boom. And then I'm going to fill it. Yes, it's kind of like a stretched out, maybe one line of... It might look good if I just put a line of that, I think. Oh, why? Oh, I just busted the whole damn thing. Okay, don't worry. I could unbust anything, just about.
You're even worse with the buttons than you are with the gun.
Yeah, that is true. That's why
everything.
No, that's why he's a knife, mate. I don't know. Does that look all right? I'm feeling that would look better. I don't know. It's all about aesthetics to me. I feel that should be there, and then that didn't go to the bottom. I feel that should be one more. I feel that should be there. And then that should be a flat. I don't know why. I just feel that looks better. That looks better. But I like the having a little bit for people to look around and go boo 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 and shoot in the PvP. Yeah. What we could do, Fisty, what do you think if we were to also, if we could make a route round this? Just imagine if we could like zombie sleeper it as well.
You want to put zombies in there?
Well, put zombies in there and like have a pathway. Do you know what I mean? Where people have to, or you just have a clear. People have got to like, that's one way of people trying to find the whole thing. You could just run it as a level. And then people have got to clear everything. Okay. You could have a boss and everything. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Imagine having like a...
You can have sleeper volumes in it.
Just imagine when you enter the microwave, there was a Grace sitting in the middle of here. And it only activates when you got in here.
Okay.
Oh, that would be... No, that's another thing for another day, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Don't give all your secrets away.
No, but it'd be kind of cool. People would know the moment they walk in, they'd poop themselves. But it'd be kind of interesting to make it into a thing. Anyway, look, we've got some curtain action. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of don't. It'd be nice if there was one that was like a... Is there one that's like a triangle that's half? I just wondered if you could get one. It is a nice microwave, Bunny. Ding. It is a nice... Look at that microwave. Ding! You can walk around it, and then you can go in a little door. Because, of course, you have to have the bit where the microwave thing is. There's the
Gonna make me
electronics.
Open the game again.
And you can kind of sit here and wait for people if you're that lazy. But then they can come round behind you. Whoop, 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 and they can get you as well.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. I don't know. Is there is there a little triangle? A triangular. But I'm thinking
There's
like
half a triangle.
yeah, I thought there was. But it's not called a triangle because that would be just too logical.
Yeah.
Um,
Fun people
It's-
logic.
okay, logic. It's called a wedge tip. A wedge tip. I don't know if it's going to look any good. Wedge tip. I'm looking. I don't see it. When I put wedge in, surely I could find the one that I already use. Brain's not working. I can't see it.
I need to load the
Okay.
game.
There it is. They've got one that's half, but it's half the length. I'm thinking of half the squidge, but there isn't one that's half the squidge. There's one that's like less squidge, which might be interesting. There's the plate wedge tip quarter, although I'm not unhappy with the full one here. I think that looks good.
Yeah, the full
Okay,
one looks good, but
I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to stop messing. Yeah, they got diagonals as well. Bomberasta mouse. We've got a mouse in the chat whilst making a mouse map. Bomberasta mouse. Rasta Mouse. What a good TV program. That's showing a sign of your age, though. Are you 12? Rasta Mouse. I used to watch that with my children. Rasta Mouse. Yeah.
you want to check the
Oh.
chat?
Sir, is Dr. Robinson playing with you? So they have given away their age. They've also given away that they are one of my students. And unfortunately for them, there is a rule, which is that when one of my students appear, take no offense, but unfortunately the rules are very simple. If you're one of my students, then you can't be here, I'm afraid. So that means you're going to get a ban. No offense, it's just the way it is. But that's what goes on here. It's, you've got to respect the fact that I need to be able to do my own thing and have a bit of fun in life. But at the same time, I can't have somebody in the chat that I know is one of my students, because that would be unfair. From a decent teacher's perspective, I want to keep everyone safe. So therefore, unfortunately, you're going to be banned. By level 50. 50's done it. There we go.
Okay.
I'm sure they probably.
I just wanted to, you to see before I.
Yeah, I just couldn't find my ban thing here.
Yeah,
anyway.
Don't worry, I got you back.
Mods got it. Yeah, that's all right. Timeout ban. I'm gonna do a ban as well. But there we go. So that's one of my students randomly coming in. But yes, hopefully they understand that it's just a safety precaution.
On 2 sentences. So.
Well, it was also they called themselves Rasta Mouse, so they obviously have. They watch Rasta Mouse. Yo, Mr. O'Neill. There we go. Can't even spell my name though. That's not how you spell my surname in any way. It's missing an L and the I and the E the wrong way around. Bit of a shame, but they also write that all on the books. They get that wrong. Okay, so where were we? So we got we had a sneaky mouse in the chat, which was a bit of a shame there. But anyway, that's life. Well, I'm happy with that. I think we need to go to Jen's deal. Go to the trader. We're going to save those changes, and then what we're going to do is we're going to. I think we need to. We certainly do need to make something here. The only problem is because I've put this right against here, and I think I've got to. Yeah. Now I could move the whole window across one, you reckon it would look better if I just move the window slightly? I know that's not following protocol.
Yeah, you could, but it doesn't look bad there.
No, and I like the fact that this here is going to be a... Yeah, because you're going to be able to like jump up on something here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to be able to jump down here. So that's okay. I'm just going to have a different type of thing across here, like a bar.
Yeah.
I need some kind of funky bar. You know what there is? We used them for the taps, didn't we? We used them for the taps. These things. This thing here.
Yeah, the pipe things.
I wonder if I could take one of these here and like turn it into like some kind of bar.
You can use...
Like that. You see that? Can I get a bar that fits across there? I bet you I can. I bet you I can.
Try and use the one that's called pipe thin.
Pipe thin. Pipe thin. Let's have a look here.
Fits links.
Pipe thin. There's pipe thin. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's perfect. So if we put that across here, that would also... The only problem with that is then we'd be hanging it off and there'd be a gap to the side.
Yeah.
And I kind of... It's just a slightly annoying. I don't know the best way of doing it. Or I just ditch it and attach it to the side of here. Do you know what I mean? That would need to be moved across one. You know. It's all about the aesthetics. I don't know. Yeah, pipe thing looks good though. Although
Not
then...
Yeah, but you know.
But then it would leave the gap, wouldn't it? Because it would be like it was installed badly. You know what I mean? It was installed really badly.
You get what you paid for.
Exactly.
So you don't pay anything, so you get bad advices, you know?
Although what we could also do, I could do something like this. I could do something crazy. I could do that, and I could do that. And then I could... Is there a pipe thin 90 degrees job? Thin corner up, thin corner down. What does that mean? What I'm thinking is doing something completely insane. Like that. I think I might do that. I think I might do that. A curtain of sorts. Yes, exactly. Do you know what I mean? So it looks like it's a weird little one. But it's going to allow us to have it symmetrical. But then... Yeah, okay. So we're going to try that one Bunny was talking about. The one at a funny... What we're trying to make, Jebabo, is a curtain. But instead of a... I want to make some blinds in this room. So, I don't know. Do you play the game, Jebabo? Do you play the game? So we're trying to replicate the game, but we're trying to make these a mouse map. So we're trying to make everything giant. So we're kind of copying things, making a few things up, but these are all items in the game that we've recreated. And instead of just doing another curtain, yeah, I've never seen one like that either, but it's Jen is a not very good medic who runs this shop. And I'm thinking, although the problem is I can't place, even if I did, what I'm thinking of doing, I don't know. Yeah, it just looks really crap. It looks rubbish.
Yeah.
I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I am aware of what to do. We're just going to put it up one high. We're going to have it up here, and we're going to have it up here. The only problem with any of this is that the fact, because that would be quite cool, because then you could jump on here and walk across. Oh, yeah, this could work. This could work. It might not work, but it could work.
Will work.
Let me just get rid of that. Oh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go L. Let's do this properly without breaking the world. Look at that. It is above it now. It is above it. And it is symmetrical.
It's funny to hear you fail on voice chat and see you fail a few seconds later on
3
stream.
seconds later on stream, yeah. You get double failure tonight.
Double failure tonight.
But like, that looks all right. That's like, it's because then sometimes you do have it higher anyway. That'll be fine. It's just, this is giving us an extra little bit to kind of walk across.
It's
Do
the
you know what I
zombie
mean?
apocalypse. It's the bot job.
Yeah.
You know.
It's just whatever you find, isn't it?
Yeah.
The only problem is attaching anything to this. So I was thinking of those, you know, the diagonal blinds.
Okay.
Diagonal. What diagonal do we have? I'm thinking like a plate diagonal, and then I was thinking of something like this. The problem, like this. Let's just see what it looks like.
Advanced
It
rotation.
It doesn't really attach. What if I was to do it like? I want to put it here to here then. And I'm going to go. You see like that. It doesn't really attach to this because we don't have a pipe with a.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happened here? Oh my god, blimey! Double failure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I might manually remove. There we go. Rather
Yeah,
than
made it
try and.
twice.
Mhm.
Doesn't that go in front? Oh no, it's B. No, okay, never mind.
Do you know what I mean? Because like that looks good, and then if we paint that white now, if I go paint all sides, paint surface, and do that, we get a white blind, right?
Then try
just this.
something. Try something. Replace the top rods with the same one on the end, but with the bit facing down. You know
Good
what I
point.
mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Like it seems dangling.
Yeah.
Just try that.
Let's try that. We'll try that. So that comes out there. So that bit's like this. Oh, nice. So it looks like it moves along the rail. Oh,
okay,
50.
that's nice. Okay, I like it. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. And then what we can do is we can take that along too.
And see how it looks.
And then boom, boom, boom. Right, let's expand this. Oh, that might work. That might work.
I'm liking it.
I'm liking it a lot. Boom, boom. And then all of a sudden, look at that. It looks
curtain.
Well,
that
blinds.
looks good. That looks
blinds,
good.
Yeah.
Some blinds. That looks nice. So you've kind of got that. It means that when you're down here playing, you've kind of got like you can block out, you can hide here and look in different directions. That would, and they kind of slightly overlap as well. That looks really nice.
Yeah,
it does need a cord though, doesn't it? It needs some kind of cord coming down, and this needs to be painted in some way because you could have like a silver bar, and these could be some like slidey slat things.
Let me find.
Let me get the old mirror, the old pill case side. I need to turn this into normal, not pill case side. What am I talking about? Medicine cabinet, right? So this looks like the bar. It's going all the way through the middle of it. That looks neat, right? That looks like that. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. And then what colour do I have these? On the slidey bits. I don't know.
Okay, try something. I don't know if it's might be small and people can't see it, but going to the block things and find hoist chain. You've
hoist chain.
you've got doubles and singles, centered and singles corner.
In a block shape.
No,
Oh.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
On the blocks itself. On the blocks itself.
Hoist
on
chain.
the items.
You got doubles
yeah.
and singles. Okay, well, let's just try both of those. Hoist chain, single cent. We'll just grab the lot. And then
Don't know
we'll...
if they might be
single corner.
small.
They might be. Let's just have a look. No, I think they look absolutely perfect.
Okay.
I think the double looks good because they have the kind of up and, you know, like you have the two, don't you? So you pull them up and down.
Yeah. So up and down to go left and right.
It's just what... Is that the correct place to connect them?
Well,
That's
you know.
the right side that you would, because we've got vertical lines.
It's on the left side then?
Yeah, but it won't matter what side they are. That's the side they are. It's just how this looks here. I think we can get away with that. But does it go up to here, or do I put it... You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything else. You know what I mean? I'm not going to get it to connect to that. I don't think there's any other block. There's not one of these with two different...
I don't think so.
No, they've got some weird ones like this, but they've only got that funny one. No, I think that's the least of our problems. I think that's fine. It's what you put at the end, because it has like a little you need like I need a little... I know the shape I want. It's like a U-shaped, you know, when they have the little plastic bit at the end.
Yeah, yep.
That it kind of rolls round. Let's get one of those and like just have a look. So we're looking for a bit like a half pillar, like this. Let's go into advanced, like that. But that's not quite it because it's in the middle. So I would need something like this.
That one is in the middle, yeah.
That one's in the middle. Oh, damn. But you know what I mean? That kind of shape.
And advertisement.
That should have done it. That's on the... Oh, no, that's on the edge. Oh, no, but that's in the middle. Yeah, I get you.
Go over to YouTube.
Yep. I have both open, just in case.
And me.
Yeah. It's like you want that shape, but in the middle. Centered. What if I search for centered? How do you spell... do I spell it American? Centered, yeah. Do I have to spell it incorrectly?
Just roast all your subscribers and viewers from the USA.
Where I'm sitting, I'm still right, aren't I?
Yeah.
So...
Centered.
What the heck is that? Weird. No. I could get something weird like a cube like that. Like just something odd. See that?
I'm looking.
Just get a little cube thing like that at the end. So it just looks like a little dangly job. I don't know if it's the best dangly job, but it looks okay. So something a bit more circular.
That's not a full cube, is it?
No, that's an 8th cube.
Okay.
Oh, centered. You know, I don't know. It looks all right. There might be something we could... Or it could be... We could go for something a bit weird, like a funky pillar or... No, I think it's going to do for now. What do you think? I don't know if it's the right colour. But it is very cubey, isn't it? I don't really like it. It's a shame there's not like a centered sphere, but if I search for centered, surely this is everything that's centered, or do they have other centered things that they fail to...
I'm center. It's the fun bit, you know? So...
But it keeps up the fun, doesn't it? Or maybe just a little tube. Do you know what? Oh, the pillar 6-way is too big, isn't it? That's too, I don't know, or is it too big? Let's have a look.
It is wonderful.
You know, that's like got a bit of shape to it. You see that? That could just be left as wood. Some kind of lighter wood.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the type of material you use.
Like, it looks like a
people
little...
can't break it, so...
Yeah, no, I know that. So I'm just trying to make it look a bit funky. You know, like that. But then that looks quite big.
Yeah.
That looks too big. It needs to have some gap between here. All of this for a little doobry, eh? Here we go. I need a centered log. That's what I really need. Half-length pillar. Okay. What if I was to get a half-length pillar?
You want to try...
No, that's not centered.
Cube
What have you got?
Destroyed 01?
Cube destroyed.
Has a funky shape.
01. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but still, it's like...
Oh, it's... What?
Huh?
No, that's not the one.
That is Cube Destroyed 01.
The first one, yeah. That one.
That's the one I just brought up. Didn't look good. What about half-length pillar 05? I think this might...
No.
That needs to be centered. Just need a centered pillar. Let's just try that. If I just go centered again, and I just get a centered pillar, and it would just be a little nodule that comes down. It's just I want curves rather than the square. Surely there's a pillar that's centered. Pillar. This one. This pillar here. Like that. You see that? See that? That looks good. That looks good. That's more like it. Do you know what I mean? That's more like it.
Yeah.
That's more like it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to live with that bit here. What colour do I make these bits at the top of the curtain? That's the next question. So they're going to slide across. Are they white as well, or are they a different white? What if I tried a metal duct? So they look like a slightly different. Something like that. They look like a piece of metal that's sliding across. Yeah, Bunny likes it. Or likes previously what I did if they're delayed. But like, yeah, I think that might do. Maybe not duct, maybe some other silver. What have we got? Beer cooler side. That might be it. Let's get the beer out. A nice little basic grey.
It has to be different. It has to be different.
It is different to that. It looks different. It is.
Bun's saying maybe same as the rod, but I think
Oh.
it needs to be different.
Yeah, so
Metal.
it's taking yeah.
Oh, the problem is it is a different colour. And from over here you can see it's different, but it's not different enough. You know what I mean?
Kind of blending
Well,
it in with the rod.
Yeah. Okay. What if we use some carpet? I need something. What's that?
Yeah, just put some carpets on your rod.
Tar paper. We could go all dark, but then it looks too much. Unless I did the ends in tar. No. It could be a white to go with this, but an adobe white. How about that? Because I don't want to use the same white as the thing. Texture picker. Boom. You see that? So it's white, but it's like an off-white. So it kind of looks like it's a plastic thing.
Try something.
I hit a rod by mistake, did I?
Hoist. And
No, I think I'm all right.
this one.
I think I'm all right. Yeah, so like, that looks all right. It looks like some kind of plastic thing that's been put on a metal bar. Yeah, that looks okay. I think we've got it. I think that'll do. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Right, so now Jen's got proper blinds as well.
Give us a second. Show me the dangly bit for a second again.
The dangly bit.
On the hoist thing.
Second section from the right. Right. Second section. That one there. Oh, did I make that? No, this might be a good spot. Yeah, I did it. Well spotted, Bunny. Where do you want me? 50. No, cheers, mate. Thanks a lot. Talk to me.
Okay, so go down. Remember, we have a bit of a delay.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the curtains now. Do you want me to go to the dangly bit?
Use a prop instead of the block. Use a prop.
Instead of a prop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What?
Domed trash can, and flip it upside down.
A domed trash can upside down.
Yeah, like a bullet.
Let me go to this.
Those metal
Domed.
ones. The metal ones.
It fits.
The
like
domed trash can empty.
It fits
Okay.
like a glove upside down. Looks like a bullet.
Okay. I like it. We're using our brains. Advanced rotation. Boom. Do you know what? That ain't half bad, is it? That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad. That looks good. I'm saving that. I like that. Look at that. The only thing is, yeah, even the black bit on there is fine. I don't think that's half bad. You've done well there. That's good. So from up here, look at it.
My brain is still working.
The only thing I'd like to do is I don't like the colour of the, you know, behind it. You see the windows themselves.
Okay.
I think that needs more contrast. I don't think this colour's any good. We need a darker
White on
colour.
white, innit? It's white
Yeah.
on white.
So we need something. Let's just get another random thing and let's go paint all surface.
Yeah, just use
Now this might not be the right colour, but I just want to see what it.
brown.
You see what I mean? Just so it looks a bit like that, because most of the time you don't get to see through the window anyway.
Yeah.
Now, that looks a bit rubbish. That particular crown would, but like something darker like that, I think would be better. Let's try a wood fence. Try the wood fence. You see what I mean? That just looks a little bit better.
Something darker to contrast with the white blinds.
Yeah, exactly. Let's try a wood barricade. Yeah, but that looks like it's boarded up, like it looks like a proper piece of wood though. What about this wood here?
Colors.
That, I don't know. It might grow on me, that. No. No.
Too bright and too old.
Yeah. Wood old. It might just be that. It might just have to be the good old wood old. Although does it need to be darker? I don't know. It's difficult, such a limited palette.
Yeah.
You could try something. What about a cabinet side? Does that make it weird? No. What's it look like when you're here? No, that's fine. Oh, it's the same as this. Yeah, let's just do it matching to this. I think it works. I think it works. I think that's what it needed. It just needed all to be the same. Yeah? What do you think?
Yeah.
It'll do for now. Right, just so it's got, you can just see those lines through it. I like that. Okay. That's looking better. Right, so we've got a decent, that's actually really quite nice. That looks good. You can't really see the chain until you get there, but that doesn't matter. It'd be interesting if we could get a way of going from across here. We could always put like a little rope along here, just so you can do a bit of walking across. I don't know.
Yeah, the pathing is a thing you can do off stream.
Yeah, a bit of pathing later. But I'm just saying, it'd be kind of interesting to be able to do that. I don't know. We'll have to see if there's a way of getting. It's just a shame you can't paint the ropes. If you could paint the ropes,
you can try and disguise the leather things on the wall.
The ladder things I could do. Yeah, that's true. What if we had a ladder? I'm just going to try one now.
Try the scaffolding, because the scaffolding, it's like glue.
Yeah. No. You can paint them.
Yeah.
No, not even those. I'm talking about the really basic ladder. The really thin one I use. Oh, is this one here, ladder round. Like, if we put a ladder round on here.
Do those work sideways? Because the scaffolding works sideways.
I don't know, but I'm gonna... Oh yeah, look at that. It puts a stupid line on it. But can you walk across them when they're sideways?
The scaffolding, I know you can, but the leather, I don't think so. But
let's just try this. Oh, let me come out of God mode. You can. With a bit of parkouring. Question is if I paint that, then it puts the lines at the top. That's kind of annoying. There'll be a way. Anyway, that's for another part. That's for another thing. Right, that's good. I'm thinking that's looking good. Okay, so what am I going to put on these shelves here? Because I definitely need to finish this bar. I think let's just check the master list again. So I've still kept stuff on shelves in brackets. We added some. I didn't cross out last night the wine stash, whatever. Why? We put a big jar in there. I think that's enough to fill that in. I think I'm happy with that.
Yeah, you can copy paste a few books, jar, bottles, somewhere.
Fixed cabinet, water dispenser, that can cross out. Books and shelves, safe on wall. Actually, I just didn't cross stuff out. Fix cabinet, I don't quite know what I meant. Oh, that meant fix the actual cabinets, which I did.
The interior, maybe?
Yeah, no, it was fixing these cabinets. I wanted to change these back, which I did.
Okay.
This is all good now. This is all good. We've got the 2 military chests hiding in there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's this bit here where, like, in the actual real item, on the back of it, there is a circle. Now, I know the electricity is plugged straight in there, and I doubt anything would want to go into there. But we could always put a pipe coming down here anyway. Just for fun. I don't know, just for complete... Let's get a large pipe. A large pipe, like this, a pipe corner. Oh, I was thinking we could maybe connect it to the door somehow. That could give us the advantage of having some kind of pipe to walk on. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe, actually. I don't know. Let's just try. Let me just... Humour me! Humour me! I'm thinking if I did something like that, and then I... like basically got the pipe to come along here and along here, what would happen is it would then come out of here and it would go behind these cabinets. But it means that you could kind of break your fall when you're halfway down. Or you could have another place to maybe... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something a bit different. So let's build this up. Get a pipes. We're going to go from here to here. We're going to go boom. And then we're going to go... Oops, I'm going to go from here, and we're going to go all the way to the end. I guess I'll put another little connecting deal here. Let's just try here, there. Okay. So it's like a weird thing behind here. You know what I mean? It's like it's like a servicing. It's just nice to see. Now in this block here, we could leave it as a hole, or isn't there a There's one with a circle, isn't there? That I've used over there. Let's have a look. I don't know if it's got a circle on both sides.
Sorry, I just went to
Read-
change the.
Read YouTube chat.
You what, mate? They'll read my chat. Can you do an X-ray between the blinds and the medical cabinet to jump across? Hospital used to have an X-ray over the beds, didn't it? It's true. Yeah, I did look at that before. Let me just find this block, Bunny. Let me just find this block, mate. And then I'm looking for this particular block that's got a circle in it. It might be the one that's directly behind me, and I could just copy and paste it. It might just be easier. It might be this block here, which I can't quite grab right now. Let me just put that, copy this one.
Oh, wow, I have so many things open that I don't know where I am.
The problem with that is, it's like that, but I want the one that's, I want one that you can paint on both sides. Anyway, let me just, I can't undo that, can I? Let me just grab this, copy shape, press that, till this becomes back to what we want. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, it's that one. But the X-ray, we'll come back to that. There could be an X-ray in there, and this could be shifted across. The thing with the X-ray, we can't do the X-ray with stuff on it. It would have to be a blank X-ray. And I don't know if we built a blank X-ray. Let's just put it up here. If I built a blank X-ray, I could set it with the light on. It's not going to be hard to make. It's only got.
Do a test run from me, physics, please.
Yeah.
Let's make a 3x3.
3x3
on the wall.
A block, just with blocks.
Yeah, just with blocks.
Like so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, the delay.
Yeah.
Middle portion of it.
Yeah.
And put a lantern on it.
A lantern on it. Oops.
Yeah.
Lantern. Well, I'd have to get a POI lantern of some description. Yeah. Because.
And I think we have frosted windows somewhere.
So if I got an industrial, an industrial light POI, for example.
Just something to put up light behind the blocks.
Okay, like that. And then you want me to get
frosted tinted windows or something on
I got frostbite smoothie.
Yeah. No. On the.
You want me to get some glass?
Yeah, some glass.
I need to get a glass variant helper thing. We've got the industrial center plate. We've got the opaque business glass.
Try
That's opaque. Yeah, but opaque means opaque. Opaque you can't see through. Because it's opaque. Let's just try, if I go, we've got the admin blocks on. I need these. But hello, Goopus Lupus. Goopus Lupus. Welcome, Goopus Lupus. They might not. They are actually. They're on Twitch. There we go. They are here.
Yeah.
That's the deal. That's a centered one. But that's the.
Yeah.
That's that one.
You can change the light thing.
Glass block.
Maybe it's blue.
I could do. If I put, does that put a piece? Let's put a piece of glass there. Can you make tinted glass? What about this glass industrial plate in this format? Oh, come on, advanced rotation. Be my friend. Be my friend. No, nothing happens with that. That's opaque. That's take. What about a full back block? Again,
Wow.
it's like you can't tint them or anything, can you?
I'm not worried about the
Yeah.
tint because you can change the light variants and the color and the intensity on the block itself.
Yes, that's true. You can change all of that. It's just what you see. You don't want to see the thing. The other way of doing it, would be to paint this white. Oh, would be to paint this white as per the screen, yeah, which you could do on a block. And then what you do is you get the one that's called recessed light, because the recessed light is the one that, is it like you put it in here? I can't remember now. There's one of them, that one's pointing this direction. If I put the recessed light behind advanced, let's switch this on. No, that's not doing it. There was one I remember using in a POI, and I put it into a block. What was the POI that I've done? No, what's the POI that's got that?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
The bowling alley. It's the bowling alley got it. Let's save where we are with all the crap. I'm just going to go to the bowling alley. I have a feeling, maybe not the bowling alley. What's that one where you go down into like a wine area and there's absolute crap ton of zombies?
It's the POI with the pool in the back. I think it's the.
Isn't there one of the banks?
The drug lord thingy.
The what?
No.
The drug lord thingy. What's the name of it?
No.
Yeah, but what's it called?
Is it the restaurant?
No, it's a house. It's oh shoot.
Zuckerman? That one?
No.
But he doesn't have one.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
It's the one from the drug lord. It's
the
drug house.
The FBI house.
The FBI house, yeah.
No, that's not the one I'm thinking.
Yes, the cinema, right?
No, there's definitely. Look, we can work it out. But like, if we can remember it, it's just there is one where they have a recessed. It's the one where there's you go down the stairs and then you go in and there's the massive safe. It must be the bank. There's one of them. Let's have a look at the banks. There's one of them. This one here, but then you go and it's not. There's one of them where there was like flicker. That's the flickering lights. It's not this bank. There's one of them. I don't. Oh. Where's the? And it's not this bank. It's neither of these, but it's one where there is like a bank deal. There's a massive vault in there, and then you kind of come down, like here, and it's one of these, but it's embedded in something. And I remember it because we used it on one POI, and I can't remember. Right, I'm just going to have a mess because there's definitely a way of doing this. The duct square with a hollow centre, let light through for plants, would work for the light behind the wall. Let's have a look.
It's not the house I was thinking of. It's called
none of those
Spaghetti.
The duct square, if I go duct, the duct square, one of these things, the air duct, but then it's still placing the thing in there. It's got. Let's just look at the recessed. It's one of these. What's this? This is the recessed offset. You see that? I picked the wrong one. That's the one. It's one of these offsets. I'm sure. Because these... There you go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There it is. But it's actually inside. It's inside. So it's like I put that there and I switch the light on. Can you see the light there?
That's the recessed light.
The light is behind this. The light is recessed in the block. Right?
Yeah. Can you turn it blue, I think?
Yeah, but if we've got it recessed, what block do we need? We need a block that lets light through, even though it's solid. And I think
YouTube chat again.
You could turn the flat side forward, but the opening left to right, if that makes sense. Oh, Flame Wizzo! Hello, Flame Wizzo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, mate. How are you doing tonight? What you been up to and all this lot? Holy moly, thank you for bringing everyone over. Good evening to you, sir. Good evening to you. The duct. So we're having duct conversation. We're trying to make backlighting, basically. That's what we're trying to do. And all that lot. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you for bringing everyone over. I hope you've been enjoying yourself today. Can we get a shout out, 50? Flame Wizzo. There we go. They've been playing 7 Days to Die. If you want to watch some great 7 Days to Die, please go and see them. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for that raid, mate. See, what I can't do is I can place blocks in here, you see. I can place blocks because this is reset. I can't place anything in the front because this light is technically in this block here, but it could possibly work to our advantage. We're trying to make it backlighting, basically. That's what we're trying to do. Flipping Monkey! You're right, mate. Long time. How's it going, mate? You right? Flipping Monkey. He's flipping mad. We love him. We're going to try and get this duct thing then. So you reckon if we get a duct square, you're saying? I'm confused at what I'm doing with it. I'm getting a duct square. Am I placing it in like this? Covering up most of the light. I'm just going to see what happens there. Check. I can never say that word. Opacity. Is that here? Light on wall in back. Dictionary in hole in wall you made.
Correct.
Okay, I'm really confused now. Just back off the holidays, went to the Lake District. Nice with the old kiddos. God, they must be growing up now, mate. There is the other offset. I wonder if the other offset's even further behind. The other offset, how does that work? If I place that on that block. No. Oh, where's that? That's in here. Oh, that's just a single one. So this is 1-4. So they always go in the middle. But this one goes further back. This is the one we want. Oh, it's not dictionary. Oh, auto type. Okay, so I'll read that again. Oh my God. You've been busy tonight, have you? Well, it's always good when it's busy, innit? Keeps you going, mate. Light on wall in back, duct in hole in wall you made. That's kind of what I did. What I'm thinking is there's something. No, let's just think about this logically. If they have recessed lights in this game, then there has to be something, as you say. Bunny said it with the opacity or whatever the word is for the block. Now, is that a function in the blocks? Like if I open the blocks deal here, if I open the blocks, right? In here, opacity, lighting opacity value, which means that if I go here and I search the entire file for that, we have something that has a lighting opacity value 1, the bathroom stall door. And then we got others that have got a value 2, which is a power switch. Something that's 6, we have sandbags. Like is there something like, if the number's big, does that mean it lets stuff through more? As it's not a full block to avoid dark windows, what's that? Shutters one plate. Like what is shutters one plate? Shutters one plate. See, this shutters one plate, whatever it might be, seems to have a higher value of opacity. Now, allegedly. So if I do that, and then I switch this, that is on, is a larger value letting less through. Let's go, also we've got to mess with the range and the intensity. See, that's not letting anything through, and I've really chopped that on, haven't I? Right? So what if we were to pick something with an opacity that's very low, iron bars, a vending machine has a 0, right? I know this is stupid what we're doing, but like, humour me. If I get a vending machine which has an opacity of 0, and I put it here and I put it here, I don't see any light come through. In fact, let's turn this light to a different colour, just so we can see if it changes anything. It doesn't change anything. Why is that so absolutely cack? Normally, the only other problem, before we do any of this, can I just say there is a problem with the whole idea and the lighting idea. We could just have it off. Firstly, that's going to be so much easy. So I am good, mate. I'm good. We're just tackling an idea. Because the moment you get over here, the light's gone anyway. So what are we doing? Why don't we just ignore all of this? Why don't we just quite simply make one of these things and see what it looks like when it is off? Come on. It's fair, isn't it? Instead of having it on, let's just have it off.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's got some details in there. Yeah, come on. Let's just make it and see what happens.
Make it simple.
Make it simple, stupid. Do you know what I mean? Because the moment we're standing here, you won't see the light. And the moment you go over here, it will 100% disappear anyway. We can see that in the lounge where I did the lamp. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. So we could, are you saying we put it here? So we're gonna take this item. Let's move this well out of the way for now. Right? Let's take this whole damn doobry. Right? With a whole bunch of air as well. And like, let's move this. Oh, don't fall to your stupid death. Let's take this whole thing and just move it across. Right? Just pretend it's there. Right? Which is fine. We do need to think, okay, well, next time I'm going to have to think about that because not paintable sides. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's... No! If I don't repaint it, then I'll forget it. And I want to get exactly the same. Fine. So, like, we're going to end up putting this somewhere else, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just
no, I'm just... Right? Alright, we'll get rid of that. And then, if I just save what I've done, I'm just going to... There's too many shadows there, so I'm just going to quickly reload it.
Yeah.
All the nasty shadows appear. So can we do this? So the question is then, if we've got that there, what is its width? It is absolutely stonkingly massive. Holy moly.
Moly. Okay, so it's about...
So it is exactly... It's exactly 30 blocks.
Damn.
I don't know if it's going to look any good. It's 30 blocks, and it's just about
15 maybe.
15. Okay, we'll do 30 by 15, right? And then what
Almost
we'll do,
5 deep. Damn, that's a chunker.
it is huge, but we're not going to make it that wide. We're not going to make it that wide, because what we're going to do is we're going to go 1, 2, 3 blocks with a rim on it. All right, we're going to go. We're going to do that. So I'm just going to take some metal, and I'm going to take the metal to be just a standard cube. And then I'm going to go from 30. It's officially that big.
Damn.
That's the size of this at our scale. Now, that potentially could be a thing that goes there, and then this could go on this wall.
Okay. But it's a chunker. Damn. Okay.
It is, but it's a feature of chonk. Right?
Try it, you know.
Oh! What did I just do? I don't know what I just did.
Ooh, double whammy.
Right. So we can paint this up. We'll start off by painting it some kind of creamy yellow. White, which we're going to take this one for, and we're going to paint the surface of this. All right, so this is our starting position. Because even that looks too thick, but that's what it is, and we need it to be 3 thick, so we can do that. What's that called? The medicine back cabinet. Medical. This one here. So you look at that. Compared to it, it has to be just a block less, which is we've kind of done. Okay, so yeah, it is meant to be this big.
Okay.
But that's how big it is in game. So, what have we got? 2 blocks of that, 2 blocks up. We're going to put a metal rim around there. We can put an edge on this because that's going to be less than a block. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with taking from here to here, and we're going to paint that white. All right. So we're going to paint it white all the way to there, and I'm going to paint that same as this color here, like so. Right. Now, if we paint that white, yeah, that's the same kind of a grey-white kind of deal. We can make some buttons. We can put a little rim on here. We'll put two little plates on there. And then here around the edge, I want to put the half blocks, just so we get the kind of the proper rim on it. But it's a beast, isn't it?
Damn,
We've got to make it. It's good fun. All right.
We were supposed to be doing the bathroom.
I know. We're doing a trim all the way around. No, that's separate, isn't it? Yeah, we're meant to do the bathroom, but like, look, Bunny wants this, right? We're going to try and make it. This could be a good feature. This could allow us to run across from here, jump across here, then jump to that, and then possibly get on top of here. This could solve a pathing deal, right? This could be good.
We just need to make a mod like a jetpack or
Yeah. Something like that. Okay. So if I want to paint that this color, I'm going to get a corner one for that in a bit. I'm going to paint that this color. Like so. And then these just need the corner ones. Yeah, this could look good. I think this is to be able to run around the top. I think is going to be nice.
Death.
I think it's going to be good. The only thing is, pathing is fun, but I'm trying to find one that's like this, but maybe not this one. It might have to be it. Let's see if we can work it, because we need to be able to paint the one side. This one's correct. Is that different? Yes, that is gonna. That's gonna annoy me. That can't happen. And then we hide it inside. Nope.
You can use that for the top rim too.
No, but you see, it's going to end up that. That is going to be the same color paint as that. So that's not the one I want. I want one with just a single, like single. Do you see what I mean? A single cube in there. It's gonna. It's the one right next to it, possibly. Thin corner 2. No, because that's going to paint it all up. To the right on that row. To the right. To the right. Right. Bam. Good spot, that man. Good spot. Right. Bam. That won't matter, because even though that'll be the wrong colour, I'm about to put a trim over it.
Hey, just use a plate. Just use a half plate on the top.
Yes, basically. Just to do that trim there. Right. Right, like so. Because we're about to hide that. And then we're going to go and get some nice half plates. Half plate. Which is half sheet. I want a half plate. Bam. And then we're going to...
try. Sheets is gonna. Yeah.
Like that.
Go.
Yeah, like that.
See what I mean? Yeah.
And then we're going to do the same on here.
Yeah.
And then there must
There
be
you
a
go.
trim to fill in that gap. There must be a trim to fill that in there.
I think there is. Yeah.
There is somewhere. It would just be called a trim of some description. It'd be at the bottom. It's not that one. Is it the window trim? It's not the window trim. What trim is it called? I'm amazed there isn't a single trim like that. Door trim. Door trim comes out the edge. Look at that. It's bloody annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, because it blends with the
with the
bits that go down.
It's that one. Door trim 1 meter. It's that bad boy there. Okay. So we're going to bung that in there. Boom, boom. And then now we've got this. It was, where are you? It was a darker colour, wasn't it? So we're just looking for some kind of grey.
Good luck with that, but yeah.
Yeah, there's something
sort of
like
metal thingy. I don't
a
know.
metal taupe. Do you know what I mean? Something like that.
It works.
It'll do for now. We can mess with it later.
Well, we don't have that many choices, so
No, that looks okay.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it was a little bit lighter, but you know what? Like, what about a what's it called? The concrete grey. What's that like? Let's just try and go all sides on everything. Yes, the concrete grey. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then there's a little circle down here. So just there, pop, there's a circle. That's easily done. We could just go and grab this one here, which we were going to use. And then every time I've got to shoot that, because it's very annoying.
take your finger out of the gun.
Yeah. Right. So I'm going to take that one here. Going to copy that shape. It's not. Problem is just aligning this. It's like that. I think when I painted that, it gave me the circle. So what color is that? That's just like a schmeggier kind of grey. Something like something like that. I don't think so. But let me just paint it up and then we can see what it looks like. Maybe something a bit lighter. Concrete trim. Ooh, no. Adobe White's what we just used.
Nope.
Plaster. Just so it looks different. You see, like that?
Yeah.
What's plaster look like on here? I might actually do it that way. What do you think if I did it all in plaster so it looked different to the inside of that? What if let's just try that. I did that in plaster. And then I took that. I made that one slightly darker. I think that might look better. Just so it's different. It's not a great deal of difference there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, we don't have that many choices, so
I like it just being a bit lighter. So we've kind of got that darker circle. On the underneath there's some mini circles. I don't know if we can find anything that does that. And on this side, the same deal. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that. We're going to bring this all the way across. And we should be able to rotate this into position. Are you going to be my friend?
probably.
Nope. It's going to be a pain. There we go. So we're going to take that. We're going to paint this. We're going to paint the outside. Coolio. We're going to take this grey. We're going to paint that in there. Boom. Question is, do we have anything with a small circle in it? I don't know. I'll have a look in a bit. That's that one. And on the top, we've got some grills. So we've got like maybe here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Right. And
For
then
the small
one
bits,
in the middle.
for the small bits on the bottom, try pillar 05 plate.
Pillar 05 plate.
See if it works.
Pillar 0.5 plate. Which one's that one?
Small one. Second row, third.
Oh, you mean just put a little thing rather than... I was wondering if there was a block like the other one where you could paint
just
on the
put
inside.
something on the bottom.
Yeah. Boom, boom. They just look like screw holes now, don't they? And we could just use, I guess, the same grey as this. That one, paint all sides. Bam, bam.
You could stay metal. Looks like screws.
No, it's the same colour. I'm being a pain. Right. If this is going to be the blocks, do we just leave a block in there and then paint them with the grills? Or do we... I don't think there's anything we can put in there, is there?
Yeah, there's a block that's called vent. Let me check.
Vent.
No, it's not vent.
Isn't it part of the ducting system?
It's called
No.
cube heat vent, I think.
No. QP vent, that one there. But it's only got... It's only got like a...
I think there's
It's only
another
got
one.
It's got that.
Let me check. There's another one. Let me find it.
There's got to be something in there, isn't there? Something with a big grill bit on it. There's these weird bits, these cap corners.
Well, you can leave it without a block and fill it with the grate.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking, look at this. I got that, but if we were to do that, let's put this in here. I think these are a bit crisscross, and we paint it, and we paint it with the metal steel. Don't like it.
Okay.
We could just paint it straight up with the. We could just make our life a lot easier. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying we could.
Try the dynamic grate.
Like that. Just do that. We're done. Okay, dynamic crate. What's that? What's that? Where's
grate?
Oh, great. Oh, I see what you mean. Put that on top.
Yeah. Or just use the.
How about that and that together?
Yeah.
No, I think they'd be fine as they are. Do you know what? You're right. Why don't we paint this up? Paint that all the way up. And then put this here. Like that. And then we could probably, that is a slightly darker colour. What if we use this? And we painted that. And it looked like that. That looks all right. It's the best of what we've got. We're doing it.
Yep.
We're doing it. It's something different. Like it might all change if I get people to go inside the damn thing. I don't know. Right, let's just fix this by not having it on all sides. We'll paint that up. Yeah, that looks all right. What we're going to do is get some buttons on here now and we're sorted. So below these things, we've got like a 2 switches and a knob. That screams Destroyed Cube 1 almost. Destroyed. No, not good enough. Okay, so we need something that looks a bit like this. So that's just going to be part of a pyramid. And then some kind of switch. Okay. So let's just go. What do we have any cones? Yes, but do we have part of a cone? No. Give me some kind of debris. There's got to be something funky.
Looking.
This deserves. This deserves more caffeine. As always, well, not always, but Lidl 55p cola, not sponsored. Come on, Lidl. Just imagine the amount of 55p cola I could sell for them. Imagine they could sponsor me for £5 a year or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I would love it if you get sponsored by someone like Lidl. Just imagine me sitting here with a Lidl jumper. It would just be classy. Right, I need a knob. That's what I need. I was thinking of Cubed 1 Destroyed, but I think it's too much. It's not knobby enough. Do you know what I mean? Like I was thinking like...
Looking for something.
I was thinking like a knob It's almost. Look at it. It's almost. I don't know. It's not great. It's not great. But it's something. And a switch. I don't know what we're going to use as a switch. We need like it's only a little triangle thing. It's like a little wedge, isn't it? So we're looking for some kind of wedge. Some kind of small little switchy like wedge. Oh. I don't know. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. already. I'm going to let you do that whilst I nag. It can't be. Oh, it's because I put the light on behind because I'm having so much trouble with this damned green screen tonight that it feels like there's light coming out my window. But I'm going to go nag the kids. Okay. So I'll be back in a second, people. Entertain them, 50.
Can I? Garbage can.
No, so it's 11. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll be there a second. I'm just in the middle of doing stuff. Yeah.
Rotate you.
Well, you need to get a good night's sleep.
Almost.
All right. The nag has taken place. Any luck? Any luck? Quite difficult. A little switch is just going to be a little triangle. I can't believe I can't see a little simple triangle or something.
Yeah, I'm
it's going to do the job.
Blocks, I'm looking on the...
Oh, and the actual things. Yeah. Like something like a plate wedge 60. Like this kind of deal here.
It's not a triangle thing, but the fancy garbage can flip the other way around. It looks like a knob, but a straight knob.
Garbage can. A fancy one, the wrong way around. And it does have the lines on, like
like the knob, but it's straight. It's a straight one.
You know what? I think no. I think that is a good use of a fun item. Let's get that aligned with that, so it's just like the other one. Come on, go down. Why am I not going? Oh yeah, press the right button. Video. That there is the fancy knob. No. That is.
It works.
That's a good knob. That's a good knob. So this, all I'm looking for basically is some, even if it was just a triangle, I'm just looking for some kind of, switch. And that, I like that. I like that. I think that's an amazing choice.
It's a bit big, but it's what we got.
No. That's what Bunny said as well. I think it's good. Yeah, it can't be painted, but I don't care. I think that's good enough. I think that's just good enough. I like that. I'm keeping that. And plus, it gets people looking, and they're like, "Oh, look at that! It's a trash can." You know what I mean? It'd be funny to see. But it's the switch is the issue. I'm kind of thinking like a wedge incline kind of deal, but it's finding the right one. We must want it half a block and centered, This is the toughie. You'd think this would be something we would find fairly quickly, but like a wedge. This one here is good, but it's not thin enough. Again, it would have to be centered as such, and there's just not the centered items that do the job. The only other way of doing it... No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking of putting a block. You'd have to have a whole block and then something on top, but no. What's this with a wall crack? No. Yuck. It's surprising why this is such a difficult item to find. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you get surprised. You think, oh, there'll be something for that.
Yeah. Welcome to our brains.
Like, It's just not big enough, is it?
2 angle wedges, but narrow tips.
2 angle wedges, but narrow tips together? Question mark. Like, angle wedge. It's the wedge. It's got to be in the wedge menu. Like, it's like I'm almost looking for like something like the old favorite here. Something like, not quite that one, but something like the old favorite here, but like smaller. You know, because that is lovely. Oh, what these tips here? Unfortunately, they're rotated the wrong way. But there could be the possibility of doing that. It's not in the right position, but that was something else added to it. But it's just not in the right position. It's got to be centered. It's not going to work. Unless we were to blag it with one of these. But then that...
Wait. I think I found something that... Oh, it's not centered. Okay.
Yeah, this is the problem. I found a couple of things, but if it's not centered, it ain't good. Why is there no centered blocks? Why did they not consider when writing the game that somebody at one point would make a giant mouse map and want to switch? Oh. That says offset.
Different.
It's not offset enough.
Huh. Okay, how many blocks do we have? It's 1 block thick, right?
Yeah, it's on a block. Like, the only other thing I can think of is to just kind of blag it by having a wedge like so, and then just painting it like red, like that. Just getting, and just having it literally a switch. Like, that could be the best we could do. We're not going to get something small enough and central enough, are we? Yeah, I did search centered, and the problem is when you search centered, you see diddly squat.
Doesn't give you a lot.
It's all the centered blocks here. And there are some bits, but there's no bobs. And like, if I go down here, firstly, these are like all, anything on this page is just a waste of time. So basically it is got to be on this page. And that doesn't work. That's a real shame. What is that thing there? It's got a wall crown. I wondered if we could botch this. How about we botch something with this wall crown? If I put that on there...
Just paint it?
It depends what the... Like, if I can paint that, and I can paint that, and I can paint this, and I can paint that, good. I can't paint the end. I was thinking, like, if I could paint that separately, then I could paint that like so. And it's like, that is going to have to be our best option. Because from afar, it just looks like a red thing in the middle. I think that's all we're going to get now, because we could kill ourselves trying to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it could work.
Yeah, I think it could. I'll have to paint that top bit. Oh, that is actually the colour there. Look at that lighting. Damn you, lighting. But okay, fine. Hey, up, you all right?
Yeah.
I'll be there in a sec. And what colour was that one? Just before I go and say goodnight to my boys. That's a grey switch. So we'll get some metal talk just to start with. And we'll bung that on there. And there we have it. That looks like the X-ray thing. Right. Oops.
Gonna work.
Right, give me a sec. I'll say goodnight to my kids.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, well, I'll say goodnight now. Right. You got everything you need, yeah? Okay. Night-night, Thomas. Night-night, Ben. Night-night, everyone. I'll see you in the morning. Night-night, love you. Night.
Work.
No, we're chilling. Have a sleeping. All right. Night-night, love you.
No.
Okay, kids in bed. All good. Yeah, I think that looks cool. I like I just love that little garbage can right here because it's kind of correct. It's correct with the lines, but it kind of does the job where
it seems like a knob, and when people go near it, it says, "Oh,
it's like a little Easter egg.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it's just good fun. Right, what we need to do is what I'm thinking then is what if we were to take this. Now, I've got to remember, I've got to take the wall itself as well. Let's take this item here, and then what we're going to do I need one more? No, I've got it. I reckon if we turn that, and then we place this directly above the bed. Let's first make sure that's centered on here.
What wall does need some filling of sorts, because...
What do you mean?
Just watch all the walls and see if any of the walls needs, something to fill it in.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking if I put this here, and I'm going to have to do this a bit more manually here, make sure. I don't think it's going to kill anything there. Okay. We're going to delete that. And then we're going to paint this up. Painty, painty, painty. Painty, painty, painty. Nice. Okay. We didn't quite finish painting that. We'll finish that up. Like so. Okay, so that's there. And then we're going to maneuver this. So it's kind of in that position. So we'll take all of that there. Bring this out a bit. Come on, come with me. Make sure we get the knobs as well.
Yeah.
And then boom, boom. Bring that down. So it's at that level. Maybe what across. And I'm thinking, all right, so, oops, no. Boom to the boom. And we'll get rid of that. All right. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Let's do some of that and paint surface band. Then what we've got is actually that it does look like the item. Yeah. Let's try it. So we're here on the mouse map. We're running across here. Remember, we're going to have slightly extended jumping capability anyway. So you're kind of doing this. We could vent down into something, and then whoosh, look at that standard jump on them over. Why is that a weird color? Paint. Single like that. Why is that got a dark and there's nothing in front of it? Oh, it's because it's painted. This is a silly thing. It's painted onto I think it's the last of our worries.
Yeah.
Is it the last of our worries?
It's a different
Is it the
element.
last of our worries?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's not the last of our worries.
It's not perfect. It's just better.
It's everything. It's everything to me.
He's losing it, people.
I'll notice it every time I play. I will notice that darkening of the area. And you don't get the darkening with this paint. Now it's good. See, that would annoy me. And here we are. Can we make it? We can't make it that way. Okay, that's fine. We might be able to make it if we up the boots. Yeah, I think we'll make it. But it gives you a route round anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We don't want to make this the same height. Oh, no, we do. This should be the same height, should it not? Or should that be lower down?
Well, the real deal is like one block up and one down with the cabinet, so...
You're saying it's going to be a block lower than that? Because that top is... Oh, this one's too high because I've matched it with this. So actually, I need to bring this one down a block, don't I?
Down one, yeah, at least.
Yeah. Maybe I need to bring this one down. And then I need to bring this one down. Has it got a spare block? It does. If I bring that one down, do you think I could bring both of them down slightly?
You could.
No, I just don't know how it would fit. Let's have a look and see what it looks like. Do-do-do. Yeah, I feel like they should be in the middle. What are they like in the actual game? Isn't it centered? Let's put these back on here. So if I've got a block on my block, that will be not quite centered, and that would be centered. So this should be lower, and this should... No, they are both centered.
Yeah, they are both centered.
They're centered compared to the block.
The block, yeah.
So this should be centered to this, and that should be centered to that. Oh, look at that. I missed the top bit. Oh, the top bit has just copied itself. That's right. J. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it properly. Let's do that. Let's bring this out this way.
And there's an extra block on the top, but never mind.
Oh, I'm going to get some... Yeah, I'm going to get extra blocks at the top so it can bring it all down. I know that one I can kill later. I just want extra blocks up there. And then this, our center point is here. So it needs to come down 2 or 1. 1. That is the middle of that. Boom. Does that look all right? Yes, that's correct. Let's get rid of this one. And there is a painting issue here. Okay. So that's now in the correct place. And then this one here.
There's still an extra block there.
There is always an extra down block. We'll deal with that in a second. That needs to come across here. That needs to go up quite a bit. I think I've got everything. And then this one, if we can just put ourselves in a position, is going to come down, down, down until it matches that, which it's going to do. And then we're going to get rid of this little cheeky little number there. And then, oops. We'll have a look at that. Yes, 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 yes. Now, what this means from a running point of view, we can, you know, when I put stuff down, I might put a mattress down to help people. It depends.
Yeah, yeah.
But it means that you can just yeah, you can jump yourself down here. We know that we can jump across here. And then when you're here, you even potentially, with a bit of extra boost, oh, I made it. You're suddenly on top of here. And it makes this whole apparatus suddenly usable.
Yep.
This screams be able to come in here somehow. Some kind of hole in here. I don't know. I'm tempted. We'll see. Because that doesn't look too bad from there. There might be something in here. Might put a door in there as well.
Yeah,
I'll leave that hole there to remind myself. But yes, I think that's good. I think Bunny's idea to stick... I thought myself that I wouldn't recognise that as a build, as the X-ray thing, but that does look good. And it opens up that whole top section of this. So yeah, really good, really good. Total upgrade. I suppose we could go into the bathroom now, because all of these trinkety bits I can do later. But that is significant. I really like that. I really like that.
Yeah, it's looking pretty much...
It was looking great yesterday, but I'm telling you, it's looking even better now. I love this. Yep. I love the fact that you're up here running, like trying to get down here. We could do you know what I mean? And then you're trying to pew, 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 pew. Sorry.
The pew pew sound.
Pew pew. And then you could even decide to go into here. That gives you access to this bit here. You could go crazy. You could stand here. There's so much opportunity now. This is a really good level. This is a great level. Yeah, I like the fact that you can jump down here, maybe go into this room. This room's got to be sorted a bit better. But like, you know. Oh, see, look at that. See, it's gone juddery. And it goes juddery. You have to restart it. Look at me. Why am I randomly floating down? You just, what? This whole game is so weird sometimes. Yeah, that looks awesome. Okay. It looks good. Bathroom time.
Probably, yeah, in a bit.
Yeah, the whole deal is quite difficult because you've got to copy and paste an existing one.
Yeah.
Now, we're not going to copy and paste this one because this one's got 2 doors. The bathroom's going to have 1 door.
Wait,
so which one?
Do you think if we call Rizzo, he would let us use the pew pew sound from the joke mod? If it's not, if it's a server side thingy,
it's not going to be server side because you need the sound file.
Okay, got it.
There's no pew, I don't think, in the assets. No, there is a pew. It's just the one from the finger gun.
Yeah.
In the it's not his asset. It's the one that's in the game. You know when you get the, when you get the when you do the Twitch thing, you get the finger gun pew sound as part of the Twitch thing, isn't it?
Oh, it's
when you do silly sounds.
Oh, yeah, it's part of. Okay.
Which sounds like I'll find it now. If it's the one you mean. Let me just quickly.
The finger gun sound, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Twitch search. I never use Twitch, so
let's look in assets. What's it going to be? Pew?
Probably.
Where did my search bar's over here. I don't know what it's called. Pew sound or my search is not responding. I might crash. Am I still here? Let's just try that again. Okay, that's right. It's just the search is crashing.
No.
Advanced search located in here. Let's search for a pew. I don't know, or it must have gun sound or something like that. We'll have a quick look. Pew 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 pew
pew pew.
But what do you want to use that for? Just for everyone's guns?
For the you are always going. If people go here and pew 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 pew, just change the sound of the game.
There's nothing called pew. What if I put in gun? Oh, isn't it silly? Isn't it called silly sounds?
Probably.
Oh, I think they're called silly sounds. No, I don't know what the sound file's called. There's all the sound files in the game.
Let me check.
There's no
Twitch. No, not it.
Twitch sound.
Why can't I?
Although that might totally annoy you playing this game for ages, but then if we could we could just run it whenever we want.
Yeah. There we go. Data. Why me?
What's the party sound? Diddle-doo. I want to find this file now. Jump scares.
No.
Hurt, grow, fill, end, energize. Big head, baseball balloon. Well, it's easy to do. I could just do it now, couldn't I? I could just go, what's it called? It's called, I'm sure it's called Silly Sounds. Silly Sounds. Right, if I give myself a gun. Why is my gun not silly? I just gave it, oh, it's because I'm in this, aren't I? Test. No, it's because I'm in the editor, it won't let me do it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Right.
Never mind.
So
it was just.
I know, it's all right. It's all right. But yes, no, I like silly ideas. Okay, so let's go to, let's say, the lounge. Let's go to the lounge. And we are going to basically turn this into the kitchen. Sorry, into the bathroom, aren't we? We can move the door somewhere. Always the issue is going to be, we can actually make it smaller. You know what I mean? If we lay out the bathroom, then we could kind of like actually make it a smaller POI. Because we're only going to plug these things together.
Yeah, just make it 100 by 100 by standard. We plump every single thing in there and just resize the thing because the bathroom is always smaller than any other.
They are. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to quit the game because I need to basically go into my local prefabs. We're going to take the lounge. We're going to take a copy of the lounge and we're going to call it, we're going to call it, instead of lounge blocks, we're going to call it, what's that?
Whitechapel.
Whitechapel. No, we're going to call it bathroom. Right? Going to call it bathroom. We don't actually need the bathroom JPEG. We don't need one of them as well. I don't think we need the NIM, but no, that'll do. Right? So we're going to go into here. We are going to play the game. We're going to open up the bathroom. Then we're going to delete everything inside. And then we're going to go and look at some bathrooms, basically. We're going to look at some bathrooms in some houses and try and work out roughly. We could do the same thing, but like half the width or something. What do you think?
Something like that.
So instead of 100 by whatever we are now, 100 by 100, we could do 100 by 50.
Yeah.
By 50?
50! Just put John, the bathtub, the sink, the mirror.
And we'll just see what it fits like. Yeah. Okay. The game could do with a reset anyway, which is good. As long as we can just set it out as the basics, that's pretty damn good. What if it's a way of like activating the Twitch sounds, but like if a player presses a button in game? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, let's just see if this worked. I'm going to type in bathroom.
I think
I'm going to go bathroom. So this is now the bathroom.
Anything electric or wire-wise must be done after the map is done.
Yeah. Oh yes, but excuse me. Oh yeah, actually, hit the button. It's actually is. Okay, this is where if everything crashes, then I will be back. Right now,
Yeah.
I'm going to hit J, and we are going to try to delete everything that's in this room. This could take a minute or so, and this could completely crash the game. We shall see. At the moment,
Fine.
I cannot move my mouse. Nothing's working. It's thinking. Memory is exploding. It's not making any extra crazy sounds, but it is checking every damn block going. I probably don't need to delete most of that door. I could have done it like section by section, I suppose.
That's fine.
It's fine. It doesn't look fine.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so we have this room now. Let's turn this weather off. Look at this. To a broken ping pong. What's that? The connection was interrupted due to a broken ping pong.
I'm not playing ping pong.
No idea. Yeah, let's save that. Let's open this up again. Fix this lighting. Okay, good. Oh dear, we've got a bit of a smoke issue here. We're going to just take some flooring. No, we're going to actually take the floor. We're going to bring this all the way over here. And we're going to try and see if this will kill the smoke, which it will. There's nothing else underneath there. That's good. Okay, so if this is our bathroom, but yet it's bound to be half the size, probably will be. But we save and we go and check out some bathrooms. We get some inspiration, people. Let's go to a nice modern house. Look at this, the book house. And then we're going to go and find a bathroom. Here's the bathroom. Okay, this is a big one.
That's a throwback.
That is a throwback. There is the possibility. I think a shower might be a good idea. We could do we could do a larger bathroom with a shower, because that gives you a nice bit of a room to go in. And we could do a larger room, but have these kind of doors with, you know, the way they do a separate toilet in. So we could use the larger room. That might work, something like
but
that.
Still, that bathroom is like 3 blocks by what? 6?
1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out there. Like, it's possible. Look at even that. Look at the mirror. Look at how badly that's made with the black line. That is. There's a block for that. There's a bloody block for. Oh, that's on the outside of here. There's blocks to make that happen a lot better. It's
poorly
made. I could make that better. Let's just try a weird. This is an old knackered house. Oh, has it got a bathroom somewhere? Or is this absolutely, totally wrecked, this thing?
Should have one. Every single house has one.
There it is. So here we go. So this has just got simply the sink, the bath, the toilet. It's just, there's nothing major here. There's like a bin. We've got a bin. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to have one with that big door.
Well, so 3 is 60, so it's almost half the building.
Mm-hmm. So here's the classic little one. The bath, the toilet, the sink. That's in a lot of buildings. Just this very basic stuff here.
Smaller one, yeah. So
okay.
1, 2, 3.
Should we just dump some things in and have a look? It's the
Yeah,
modern
just-
ones. I'm just saying it's the modern ones that have those funky baths in it.
Yeah.
Although that one
Yeah,
doesn't.
just
Again,
put all the assets inside the room and see where they line up, like,
Yeah,
size and space and things like that.
Okay. Well, first let's do a little bit of tidying. Do you know what? I didn't look at what the floor would look like, but let's just do some of that first. So let's paint the surface. Let's just get a feel. Bathroom floor, kind of. What do they? Well, let's have a look. They normally use this kind of thing, an industrial tile, right? That kind of thing. Now, I don't know if that's too much, but
Yeah, that's.
I know it's too much when you're on the ground.
Yeah.
But when there's objects in here, it might be all right. But let's try something else. If we did drywall on the floor, at least it just looks like a bathroom floor, you know? Let's just try and make this place really boring to start with.
Half of it is going to be gone, so we can.
Yeah. I'm just trying to zero the damn thing.
Yeah.
To start with. Okay. And then let's get some assets in here. So let's save this. And then let's go to Nem's Bath. Let's get Nem's Bath. And then let's copy this damn thing and see what it looks like. Okay.
Should be the right size, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Nem will get this right, trust me. I do love it. I love all those internal parts he's done. It looks really cool.
He did a great job.
Yeah, and that was difficult. Even he said, I remember at the time, he said, for him, he can normally build anything. And he was like, this is actually tough. Right, so if we put this down here, we put the bath in, maybe rotate it that way, bring it out here, and then shove this in the corner, because normally it's like in the corner of these things, isn't it?
Yeah, just compare that with my John to see if it.
I'm going to shove that in. I'm going to shove it in just so it's there. All right. So now we've got a nice bath. So people running around, playing in the bath, blah blah blah. Okay. And then you want your toilet. So we're saving that. We are going to go to the 50 vending machine. Although, what was the new one you sent to me?
It's called vending machine.
Okay, but you sent me something else. Oh, that was the water tower.
No,
okay.
the water was separate.
Okay.
You have the sink and the John. I don't.
Yeah. So I'm going to take that.
Yeah, remember to take the smiley face from it.
I will take the smiley face out, but yeah. What's this at the back? Oh, for a pipe.
Yeah.
Or something. Okay, so we've got that. And then we're going to go back to...
for someone to get on top of it and jump to the bathtub or something.
We can have a mess. We'll work it out.
Remember, it's been a...
Okay, where do we want to put this? Let's just put it in here. And then we could turn it round and shove it like there. Now, if that's the block, we come to this point here and we go half a block across. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oops. I've gone far too deep with that. No, I've just gone one. There we go. All right. Then let's just take a bit of wool. Fix that.
Just put the assets in and size the size of it. Damn, that's
just get a vibe.
A hard one.
Come on. Okay. So there it is. Let's let's remove the smiley face for now. Then let's save this and get rid of the shadows. What's this down here? It took a panel from that weird block you left on the floor. Okay. Save. Bathroom. Boom. Okay. Certainly looking like a bathroom. Oh, hello. I did block a bunny. I did. I know that's there. When this is like the last thing that I'll end up doing, because I'll make new ones of these. Although to be honest, I did leave a gap and I didn't realise I left a gap.
No, it's
the best no, Nem left a gap.
Yeah,
Nem left a gap. Oh, the clever son of a gun. He left a gap.
Yeah, he did.
Now we'll end up making a run through here. So, for example, this will disappear.
Yeah, we talked about that when he was building it.
Oh, he made that. Yeah, he said, clever. So yes, but all of that, as I say, that's the bit I'll end up doing like off stream, or I'll bore you to death with it on a stream at some point. But like basically, that's the fiddling at the end. That's the difficult bit.
Okay. Now, the sink, maybe.
The sink. So where's the sink? Piano till
on the opposite side of the joint.
Over here. Okay. So we're going to go from here down to here.
Might need some work, but it's a starting point.
Okay. It is a starting point. Okay. I think that's okay. Yep, I've got everything I need there. We're going to copy that. We're going to go to the bathroom. And then we are going to dump this in here. Get a box in there. Give me a box. Okay, so we've got a sink. So if the sink went there for now, we could rotate that. Bring that into position. Now that would be like, say, that height. No, it would be, the top of the sink would be like in line with the meter, I think.
Probably.
But the whole thing would probably be shifted to the side. But like, you know, if we put the little rim round here, you could get up here, run across, blah, blah, blah.
And pretty much those are the big assets for the bathroom.
They're the big assets, aren't they? Okay, save. I want to go. We need a cupboard of some description. So let's just go again to a house. Pick a random modern house.
On the kitchen, you have the cupboards, you have the trash can.
Yeah, trash can. See, here we've got like a bath. This is slightly inset. We've got this mirror as well. You've got that mirror. Got the trash can. Potentially we could do something like this. So there's a
curtain shower.
An edge on it. This I don't know if it'd be too much with a curtain shower.
My file has a medical cabinet if you want it.
Yeah, it does. I want that, yeah. Yeah, it's just it's the layout is difficult in the sense of it's more sparse, but you still want to have it so there's places to sneak around. Why not next to the bowl? Yeah, there can be more than one. There's going to be several mouse holes because there's going to be lots of different starting points. But we'll sort all that out later.
Depending on the position of the bathroom, you might have like 3 of them.
Yeah. We could always put one of these cabinets in there again, potentially. Okay. I do believe that is everything. Nope. Wink. Okay. Bathroom. We're going to have to work out what the right height for these things are. We're going to imagine
usually
this.
in the game it's above the sink, but we need to see
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it
yeah.
works.
Now, there is the opportunity. You see it sticks out quite a bit. We could insert that into the back.
Yeah.
So that
I
it
left
into...
it open on the back on purpose.
Yeah. I kind of like, we can fill this in fully. Like, we can fix this. In fact, this is just a matter of basically getting a load of blocks and putting this up to here and up to here.
Yeah, because that's half a block, I think. No, it's a block. Okay.
No, it's a block. It's just it's because of the way it's only because the way I copied and pasted it.
Yeah, I thought
I had to get rid of it.
I thought I made it with half a blocks, but I didn't. Okay, go me.
Okay, so that looks really cool. That looks really cool, and it gives you this bit here now, because I could build this out, and this could be a way of then getting to these sections here and stuff. You know, like whatever. We've got to get the.
I left it open on the backside on purpose, just for that.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Next to the sink. Why not next to the bowl? Next to the sink. Yeah, you mean down here? Have a little. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we could. I'm not sure what that is, but we can put a little mouse hole down here or something. There's plenty of different ways. You could even have a little mouse hole like at this level, or something interesting like that.
Wait, is there something missing on my John? Oh no, it's the no. Never mind. Never mind.
No. Okay. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's just some weird thing. We can deal with it later. We can deal with it later. Don't worry.
Oh wait. That's the emblem in front of the cash register.
This bit here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, I see. That's the emblem. Okay. You're right. Okay. That's good. Okay, so now it's just aligning. Do we want simply, like, we could make our life... Because it's more simple, it might be better just to make this whole place half the size.
Yeah, half the size, yeah.
Yep. So simply, at the moment, it is... Simply, the internals are currently 100.
Yeah, just...
We want them to be 50.
Make it 50 just to see.
Yeah. So...
Even 50, I think, should be enough, I think.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from here up to here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase this out and out and up.
And try not
and
to
down.
Crash.
We shall see. We shall see. Let's try not to break this. Okay, we're going to bring this out here. We're going to bring this out here. We'll just take a little bit more. In fact, we could... No, I'll delete the rest by hand because it might be too much. Oops. Right, and bring this in here. Doesn't really matter if I do this, but hey-ho.
Hey-ho, yeah.
It's less to copy. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to copy that. Copy, paste. Here it comes. Beast mode.
Okay, so far so good, it seems.
Okay, so that there is the one, and then if I have this one over.
Yeah, that's the placement.
That's not the placement. Because I've taken the window as well. Because if I that's the 0, but that's the placement. We'll just try it. I've pressed it. Oh, it's done it already. So now we're hoping that from there to there is 50.
50, yeah.
It is 50. Okay. So now, yes, this is feeling more like a bathroom. This is feeling more like it could be something where battles could take place. I like this. I like this. I like this. So we just want to center this. At the moment, that is 30. So that's 15 there. So the edge of this, it needs to go, the edge of this, that's 5. So it needs to go 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. And now it should be centered. Save. Reload. Get rid of shadows. Like that. Let's have a quick look. I think I've done it one too many. That is worth 12. And that is going to be worth 14. Yeah, one across then. Boom to the boom. Right, save, reload.
Yeah, for the sake
Right.
of it, just watch the back side of the John and see if
Mhm.
the plumbing goes into the wall, because I didn't account for that.
Yeah, it goes into the wall.
Okay, it goes into the wall. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. I didn't offset it in any other way. So that's in the right place for that. The sink, though, would be, we're going to have to look at the sink. So let's get a bath. Let's get a bath. Let's get a sink. A sink like this. And then let's put these down here and just have a look. So if a bath is like so, and then a sink is going to go here. This is actually going to be slightly above. In fact, this part of the sink is at the 1 meter. So the 20 blocks to the top, which is probably that 19, 20, that level here is where this level's meant to be.
Yeah, it's almost. So 2 blocks up, maybe?
Yeah. We'll give it a go and then we'll adjust it to the side. So that is the correct position for it in game. But then it's also, if we put it here, like, then this needs to be centered to the meter as such. So if that's the center point and this is the 20, then that's the 12. So that center point should be there. So the whole 11, 10. So it just needs to move 1 to the whole lot. I'm going to put that into side there. That into the wall. That into the wall. I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to move the whole thing left 1. Bonk.
Yeah, just to get the feeling of it, but
Save.
Okay.
All right. So hopefully around the back, I didn't mess that up. I did move that across, which is good. So that's it laid out as it should do, which is good. I like that. What we can do, you see, is we can put a trash can here, and then we can put some cupboards in here.
Ben
what's that?
not used to this type. Ben is not used to this type of bathrooms.
So, oh, that's a 7 Days to Die bathroom. It's meant to be weird. This is kind of nice because you can kind of jump down across there. We can work out a way of getting across into here. Maybe that could be our jump height. Can you jump across? I don't know. We'll see. We don't have to have it in these positions. We could have... I don't know. Why is that not symmetrical, though? That there is 11. And this here is 16. I think we just need to reposition the door.
Probably.
Um,
Well, the door on the bathrooms on the game are not centered to the bathroom. It's to one side because of the cupboards.
Yes, so we're going to put the cupboards in, then we're going to shift the bathroom so it's in the middle of the two. That's fine. That's fine. So the bathroom cupboards are pretty much the kitchen cupboards, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's start off with the trash bin.
It's also in the kitchen, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just start off with the trash bin. So we've got that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we've got the other side of the bathroom.
Yeah, just delete the other side of the bathroom.
Yeah. So we could just put that there. Stick that in somewhere randomly. That looks good enough to me, right? It does scream I've got to delete this bit. So let's save this and let's go through the deletion, the evil deletion of all of this lot. Holy moly, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt, people. Hitting J.
Brace yourselves, people. Put your seatbelt.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Yeah, you feel like it's weird. Let's just see what it looks like with some cupboards. Because I'm thinking, like, if you had some cupboards to the left, that kind of covers that viewpoint. Got the door. People are in the bath. It might work. Okay.
It might work. I'm going to see.
It might not work. We might have to start again. But I'm just thinking, like, so you're coming in to the game, and this is what you see. Right? Because remember, you're a mouse. So you see this. This is kind of cool. But we need a whole bunch of cupboards along here. And then, but yeah, it's kind of like, it's very spacious. If you come in here and somebody's already got a good sniper position, you're in trouble. We need somewhere, you need to be able to get into a cupboard real quick. And it might be just the damn thing's too long. Maybe that's why it's weird. Maybe it just needs to be a little bit more compacted in. If I took that door and moved it across.
You don't need just that, yeah.
You know what I mean? Because this is the kind of thing that once we make it, we might not necessarily have this as just a single map. Or it could be. It could be interesting if there's enough runs and places to go. But like it could be connected to another room, so you have two of these together.
Yeah.
Just give me your ideas, Bunny. That's what we're looking for. We want your ideas. So I'm thinking now, let's get some kitchen cupboards. In fact, let's just have a quick look at, again, let's look at a house and look at the way they do the cupboards. Rando house. We need a bathroom. How come the bathroom's always the last thing that I walk into? It is a full-size cupboard with a marble top, and they sometimes have these plain bits here as well. We could do a plain one of those. Hello. Hello, zombies. See, look at the state of this bathroom. This one's weird.
Yeah.
This is really weird, with like a weird storage room. Like, who would go in? This is just weird. But these are the ones we want. So we just want the standard kitchen ones. Let's say 3 of them to start with. We can always delete some later. But if we go and get the kitchen
Well,
cupboards.
just an idea. You can use the cupboards in the kitchen
Hmm.
and put them around the sink and leave
Well,
the entrails of it, you know?
could
You
do.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
Imagine
yeah,
the
yeah,
kitchen
yeah.
sink. Imagine the
No, no, no,
kitchen
that's
sink,
fine.
but
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah,
the
but with the
sink
other
of
one
the
inside
bathroom.
it.
Yeah, it fills it a bit more, but you
Let's
still have
see what it looks
sunlight
like on the
go
left.
inside.
Let's
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what it
yeah.
looks like on the left to start with. Now let's just make sure we do this all the way. That is 21. Why is that 21? Because I went too far to the side, didn't I? So we want to go from here. Yeah, we want to go from here to here. That should be 20. All right.
I think that's 21 because we had to compromise because of the machine.
Yeah, we had to add that, so there was a slip in here, basically. But the actual thing is 20 still. It's just this is an extra bit, just it'll look better. All right. Okay. And then we're going to go all the way to the back. To there. Got the drawer open on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've got everything. So we're going to take that. We're going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to attempt to paste this in. And then rotate the bad boy. We'll have to move the door in a bit.
Yeah, the door and
Now,
the window should be.
Now, if we're going to put the, if we're going to put the, if we're going to do the same and have an overlay on that thing, we might want to put it one across again, just so there's a run down here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's important. So we're going to paste that in there, right? We're then going to see if we've got enough room for the door. So I think this is some. I'm going to take that here. I'm just going to move it, see what happens. Come out here. Bring that across. If I put that all the way to the edge there. Yeah, there's enough room for it.
Okay.
I'm just going to expand that out one. Move it across one. Expand that across one.
It works.
Move that 1, 2, no 1. I think that it looks okay because we've got this has got, that's got 4 on that side. This has got 3 on that side. I think that's fine because we've got the open drawer that kind of like,
yeah,
that makes that look good.
getting there.
Could use upper cabinets and less deep cabinets. Could do. The only thing is, again, I'm trying to make it like the real deal. Why has that happened? Random shooto. We'll try this for now. Oops. And then I think we should try one of those blank cabinets. And although maybe not, because
Bun is saying to use some upper cabinets, maybe.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I think there should be one on there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and copy this again. And we're going to, although I'll save myself some work. Save that. Kitchen. I'll save myself some work. We don't want another one with the drawer open. I think we should take one with the door open. Let's take one with the door open. If we do that, is that 20? That is. And we might take a, oops, we might take a little bit of other thing. But what I'm thinking is with that door open as it is, it's going to block a view.
The view, yeah.
So if you get what I'm about to do, oops, boom, it's going to cause
A blockage.
yeah, I think that it's going to block that view here, which is going to be useful. Right, so if I go from here to here, we're going to try our best to get rid of some of this crap here.
Oh, there's a rope on the air. Yay.
Yeah, there's a random rope. Right. It just means that when we come in, we have the door hole on the other side, but when we come in here, you've suddenly got
The view is blocked.
the view's blocked.
I
Now,
like
does that... So that means you might walk around here, but there might be somebody already over there, and we've got to do stuff because there could be a cabinet above here or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of half feeling it. I like the idea, but then it feels like it might be too much. Maybe we need this door open instead. I don't know. But I think that's good. It lines up with this, which is nice because then we're... Oops, a daisy. Be nice if I hit the jump key.
it
lines up with...
also. Damn, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was made like that because this gap then allows that to happen. This, you know.
Yeah, it was done on purpose, people.
It was always done on purpose. But then this window, to be different, could be one across, to be honest. But then I like the idea of being able to jump across it. That's nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. You see what I mean? It's just filled this area in, which just allows, because you've got to think about what it's like being a mouse. You know what I mean? It's easy to fly about. But like here we are, like running about. And like maybe this might not be the entrance that we have, but like it means that people can be like sneaky around the corner. We could put a bin, there could be something here. I don't quite know what. People can be sneaky over here, especially when we got some different runs through. Like behind here, there could be a mouse hole, so you can get through. In here, you see, you can get in and you can go around the toilet and get yourself into different snipey places. But that allows people to come in, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. You know, you got to cover your bases everywhere. Okay, so we're going to save that as is. Okay, so that kind of works. So we're thinking a top cabinet, maybe just one here. Or do we put one above here? What could we put? We need more bathroom ideas. Is there any part with a bathroom? There isn't. Let's find a different house. Household pyramid.
I think there's bathroom stalls. I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm just jumping into different ones just to get some ideas. Like, there's the potential of like getting medical supplies on there. Toilet, bath. So there's not a lot. They are always very basic. They're always very, very basic. An interesting shower head. Okay, Pyramid 04. Let's go in here. Where are you, bathroom? Where are you, bathroom? Where the hell do people poop in this place? Here they go.
Never find
again
a bathroom in the game.
No, it's always the last place. Again, there's not a lot. There is sometimes this. They do this a lot where they just have a random big block.
Yeah.
A gen medical cabinet. Do you mean this kind of thing? We've put one of those in there. What do you mean the square ones? We could put a square one in there. A lot of them do this where they just put a big square. I wonder, could we do that somewhere? Let's have a look for something else. It's just, you're just waiting for an idea, basically.
With a plant on top, yeah.
And what?
I like
Okay.
that.
Yes, with a plant on top. That's quite cool. Again, I don't think we're seeing much variance here. So we've got to pull out crazy stuff.
The bathrooms on the game are not that
No, they're
fancy.
not. So we could try and replicate a medical pile. They sometimes just have a big square. Like, we could rotate... No. I was wondering if we could do something a bit crazy. This is quite a nice layout, as you say, for cutting viewpoints. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we could put one of those little medical cabinets, the white one on the wall.
Yeah, we
let's put a thing above this and see what it looks like. Like Bunny said,
shelf with flowers on it.
Like what do you mean? Just like a straight shell?
Yeah.
I was thinking, what about one of these?
Lounge.
In the lounge.
About the oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm saying, do you want one of these in there? Is this Bunny? Is this what you're talking about? Putting one of these in
Bunny's talking about those, yeah. The ones
well,
on
why don't
top.
why don't we take one of these? Right, why don't we take one of these and then just see what it looks like in there. I'm going to take the one with the one open this way. That one will block a view, but I'm trying to not have something that looks exactly the same. So I'm thinking game needs toilet paper.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's another thing. We
already have made toilet paper. We could add that for fun. Because that's the whole point. It's about having the odd little bit that's a bit weird.
Well, it doesn't have a brush either on the side of the John, but hey-oh.
So if we took this, I've forgotten what height it's meant to be at. It's going to be, if I bring this down to here, if I bring that down to that level, so it's on top of there. Then I think if I put my marker there, I think I want to bring that to that point there. Now, would that look too crazy?
Probably.
Let's save. Let's get rid of shadows.
What's the height in the kitchen?
It's that height. I'm sure no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work in here. It would have to be lower in the kitchen. Come on, load up. In the kitchen, yeah, it is a whole block above. It works in the kitchen, it doesn't work here. Now, toilet paper, we just take this and we recreate that, our lovely little toilet paper, even with the little toilet. Look at that, what a beauty that is, hanging off the side. We take that, we turn that, we're going to put toilet paper in there. We're going to put toilet paper in there. I think we're not going to bother with the cupboards. There's got to be, is there some other shelves we can put in? You said in the lounge.
Yeah, the lounge, I was thinking the upper side of the
Do you mean
fireplace?
This upper side of the fireplace?
It's like a shelf with.
Oh,
with
a shelf like that. What if we were just to take a little bookshelfy thing, like so? Yeah, just take this, right? You don't have to have books in it, but if we took a bookshelf and we put it at the end of the cupboards, facing the toilet, like, and then we could have, like here. So we've got boom, boom. And we take that. Now I'm going to have to... Oh, sugar, I've just shot something, have I? I shot that. That's okay. I can deal with that later. I want to... I'm gonna save myself some work. I'm gonna go back to the kitchen. No, I'm gonna go back to the lounge. So I copied something I didn't need. I'm gonna go back to the lounge, discard that change I just made. I'm gonna recopy that, but I'm not gonna take the back end. So I'm gonna place it right up against it. Like that. I'd taken that gap, you see. Bathroom. Oops, boom, boom. We're going to take that and we're going to move this. Oh, he's shooting. Let's take that out of my hand. We're going to put that against here. And then that I'm going to put all the way over here. Now, I think I'm going to move that. I'm thinking if we put that in there, firstly, the door's not hanging off the edge. There's like...
something.
There's something, and it gives us the opportunity to put stuff on shelves and for people to come out the back of the shelves from this. Now I'm thinking of getting this window, placing it here in the middle, or like basically
window, yeah.
put it across, and then, you know, when I put the lip back on here, people can run along the lip to the window. So what I'm thinking is go from here and go up to here. In fact, go all the way to here. And then I'm going to go like that. I'm going to put my marker there. Press G. Move that across just so that's there. Place that there. Like that. I think that is a lot better.
Yep.
A stack of books on the floor or the counter, like the kind we loot. Yeah, I think we could like in every single one, I like to put a wasteland treasure. So I think there could be like a wasteland treasure like sitting on the floor maybe. Or then we might be able to make like a stack of books. We could try that.
Like that idea, Ivan.
But like, let's have a quick look. Right, so straight away, there's like a whole area to fight in here now. And then you come round here, and like your mission, probably everyone will go into here. Then they would pop around, or it depends because some people will spawn on the other side. You got a whole deal here. We might want to move this round so this shooty bit. Actually, no, that might work. There can be some entrances into the bath through this way. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of working. And then this is going to go. I don't like this at all. We're going to have to work on some.
Not feeling it.
Oopsie daisy. Not feeling it at all. We'll go from there to there. I'm not feeling that cupboard. All right. Let's save it. Let's bathroom. And then all of a sudden, we've got quite a nice bit of space to put some stuff on.
Yeah, just put the mirror.
Like, without it there, though, something needs to be there. It could just be like, you know, those crappy mirrors that we saw with the black rim and the grey. Yeah. We just put big ass.
Just put a mirror in, and on top, we can replicate the hanging lights.
Yeah.
You've got on the mirrors, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, we could do something. This is going to go there, just to finish that off. Or I could do that as a half a block, but I think I might stick with it as that.
Yeah, full block.
Yeah, full block's good on that one. And then all of a sudden you've got, well, I've done obviously cover this and stuff. You've got quite a bit of cool stuff going on. You'd be running around the rim here, because that'll be on there. That'll take us here. What the hell's happened to me? Medubri. I copied that and it killed that. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably because I need to... I need this here. Let's get the bridge blocks.
Ropey thing.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's got merit. That's looking all right. Plenty to do already. That's going on all right. So, what is any other assets that we can nick, or do we just make a big ass mirror on here? Do you know what I mean? Do you know the way they just do it? Like,
yeah, just make a big ass mirror and hang some 2 or 3 lights on it, like the type of spotlights.
okay.
Ooh, okay.
We
can. Much
the
of a
mirrors, you know, they have like these wood mirrors here. They have these wood mirrors, like boom. They're literally just like.
Yeah, but we're gonna paint at some point.
Oh yeah. Paint the bookcase same color as the cabinet. Yeah, absolutely. We can just simply take this, take that, and paint the surface just so it looks like that. Do you know what I mean? Just gonna have that vibe. We can decide how we're gonna make it look. Might do some multi-tonal stuff. I don't know. But like, just so it's like this, so it kind of fits in. Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? Or it could be even. What about that color there? Could blend straight into that. I don't know. That might actually be better. Don't know. Work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Okay, this is looking all right. I'm quite... No, I like this. I like this. So what else? It's this area here. It's what can we do with this? So we do a mirror. When you get mirrors and you place them together, do they blend? Yes, they do, don't they? They blend like so. So we could...
Yeah.
So we could do that. We could we do a massive mirror?
Yeah, you can.
They are actually a full meter. But we're going to have to make them a bit smaller because we don't want it. No. They do have it in the game. They go edge to edge, don't they? They go.
Yeah. That particular mirror you can use as an asset. You don't need to build one from scratch.
Well, we're going to have to build one because we're making one huge. That's a single block. That is a well, it's just slightly more than a full block, isn't it? So it's a half block with a something in the front.
Yeah.
Okay. So we do an array of, and then is that got a bit of a lip in it as well? It does. So we're going to do a full array of a half block, put an extra bit on top and make that a full block. Yeah, they do paint the mirror, but what we're going to do is we're going to put some texture on there. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and do, hang on, let me just have a quick look at that again. Was it full at the bottom as well? It was. So we're going to go right from here to here, right? That is, no, not from there to there. We're going to go from here to here, and we're going to place that in. We'll make it and just see what it looks like to start with. Then we're going to go from here to here. This is 24. We're going to go to 20 here. All right. And we're going to go from here all the way to here. 39. Okay. 13. Yeah, that's 2 blocks. Oh my god! Like so. Oh, why do I keep doing this? I keep pressing paste for no reason whatsoever.
Double wonders. I love that.
Yeah. L. Okay. Then we're just going to get a half block. A cube half. And we're going to go to advanced. And we're going to fill the entire thing in. Right. Then I'm actually going to kill this bit here. Let's try, isn't there a 2/3? Or a 3/4? There's a 3/4. 0.75? No. There is a thicker block. It is 3/4. There we go. We're going to copy rotation. We're going to put that in there, and we're going to paste it. Holy moly, what the hell is that block? It's not done in the right rotation.
Damn.
Oh, it's because it's when you make the blocks, you don't actually make all the rotate. They are the same rotations, but and then you see it just as that edge bit. Perfect. We're going to go from there to the go from there, like so, and then we're going to quite simply just fill in with our mirror.
Lovely paint.
And then we've got the standard mirror. Now that already makes a difference to that side. It looks a bit of a silly mirror, but it is correct for the game. It is silly. That's how silly the mirrors are in this game.
My OCD is killing me.
Why?
There's a gap on the left and there's no gap on the right.
Yes, there's meant to be a gap on the left because I moved the whole cabinet to the side. Oh, you're right. No, you're right because of that.
Yeah,
that's why I was thinking if I did this.
It's centered with the cabinet, but not with the lip. Okay.
Yeah. If I did this, then that might appease you slightly. Because then
okay with it.
You know what? I might even do a half there. I think I'm going to try the half. I'm going to try the half.
Or just do this, paint the cupboards, the shelves, the same color as the counter, so it's not that noticeable.
What do you mean? Oh,
the
this?
Shelves, the books.
Paint that like that, just as a white top.
Yeah, so it's not that noticeable. That's not, you know...
No, it's fine. The other way of doing it, and make things more interesting, is to do this, right? Bring that out one.
And put the lip on.
Yeah, and put the lip on there.
Okay.
Take that, delete that, and get the half lip on here as well. And that means...
Okay.
It actually means you can run down and do stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, my heart rate just went down. That's okay.
That looks a lot better because then when you're doing all this stuff, you can fall down there if you're not careful, but also you might see someone. That would just look cool.
I like that. Thank you.
Yeah, I like that as well. Because it gives you another opportunity to run down this section here and jump out. Yeah, that's good. We want that. We want that. Boom. Boom. Do you know what I mean? There's some funky ways. We've got a lot of stuff to make on this one.
Yep.
But there we go. We'll have less books and more other things. Plant pots, yada, yada, yada. We've got an open drawer, which is always good. You can jump into. We can put another open drawer here. We'll obviously take out pots and pans, put in some bottles and bits and bobs. But yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Right. So let's just have a quick look. What have we got? So this cuts down this bit. We definitely, I think I like the alcovey bit. You know, the, what's it called? The trim. I think the trim works. Trim can be done as well. And then it's okay but we do need to get, the PG's thing in there.
Yeah, that's the standard.
Because that's just part and parcel of everything. That's part and parcel of everything. Do we go into the back and grab something? No, we'll do that later. Okay. So bathroom. Where would we put that? Could we put that above the toilet here? And then that would give us the opportunity to look through here. Does that look centered? Why is that? Oh, because this isn't an even number. I think that will do that.
It is.
Okay. I don't know how high it goes. We're going to have to plonk it down and then try it. I'll plonk it down. And then we'll go back and we'll have a look at see how high it is in the kitchen. We might put it into a different...
It's pretty high.
It is. But we'll see. We might bring it down a bit. Okay. We're going to go from there down to there. The height is 33. Don't know why it's that level. But it is in every room now.
Like yeah, we just made it like that.
Yeah. Did I not paste it? Did I save it?
You didn't save it.
Okay, so that's 33. So it would be there. Save. Let's go get it again. Oh, hello. Jimmy Bo. We got Jimmy Bo. Jimmy Wumba Jimmy Wumba. How are you, Jimmy? Jimmy in here. And Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. We love a bit of cheese. Sweet Jesus, what's your favourite cheese? That's what I want to know. Thank you for bringing everyone over, Jimmy. How are you? You slave. You're right, mate. You're right, mate. Bloomin' hell. Make a toilet cozy and put an aloe plant on the cabinet.
Yeah.
Right, we're just going to go and get my little... Oh, I can't spell kitchen. I just can't do it. I can't do it. We're making mouse maps. Sweet Jesus. Jimmy knows these well. But here's the kitchen. And we've got a kitchen. Jimmy, you wouldn't seen what we finished off on the other one. We've got a kitchen. We've got... let me just show it off so Jimmy can see it. And Sweet Jesus. There's the kitchen we all know and love. We've got the lounge, which is coming together pretty well. Lots to do in the lounge. Very nice. But we also now have Jen's trader room, and that is pretty much finished now, and that is looking absolutely awesome. We have got shelves and cupboards and jailbreaker signs and health bar signs and all the business in here, and special little blinds and an x-ray box and a safe and all that business, and a till, even hidden military chests and all this business. So it's looking pretty damn good. We're just here to grab this picture right now. because this picture goes in every room because it has a little sneaky hidey hole. Before I do that, I'm just going to check: is this one actually 33 as well? That is 33. Okay, so that's what we've done for all of them, and yeah, that's what we're doing. So anyway, give Jimmy a shout out. Oh, you did it. You're doing 7 days. What were you doing in 7 days today, Jimmy? What were you doing today? What were you playing? You're playing that some kind of crazy mod or something. Let's go over here. So we know was that 33 above or below? I can't remember. Boom. I think I was covering it. I think that's 33 to there, which it is.
He was playing Darkness Falls, I think.
Darkness Falls, classic. X, bring the damn thing out. Press X again and again. Bring that in. No, bring it up. Let's go and do this properly. Bring that in, like so. Then we should see a gap above. So that's 33 there. And then what we need to do is I think that's as good as we're going to get. That's not too bad. That's a good height. That's a good height. So here's the bathroom we've been working on. Half the size POI, but we've got a bath and a sink and a toilet. That is huge, isn't it? But it's going to happen. It's going to happen. We got a mirror. We got some cupboards. We've got a bookshelf here. We've got a trash can. We've got all the business. And this is built by Nemesis. Nemesis, it's got lots going on here. You can get inside the bath and run about and do stuff and see the plumbing and all this kind of business. We've got toilet by 50, sink by 50, cabinet by 50. And again, you can go inside all these things and do some funky stuff. So we're pretty much there. Almost 12k hours in 7 days, and I've never watched or messed about with the POI make stuff. Well, this is what it is. This is what the channel's about, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. But yeah, so this was just we just decided, hey, let's try and start the bathroom today. But, as far as I'm concerned, this is pretty much done, isn't it? In the sense of,
almost.
Besides some plant pots, this has been it's just the builds are getting quicker as we already have the assets, basically. So this will need, obviously, all the stuff to be sorted to run through, and any random holes I've made will need to be fixed. But we'll need to get rid of some bowls in here. We don't need the kitchen equipment in here. This is going to have lots of little extra bits in it. The one I've always wanted to make that I've never been able to make is the proper plant pot. But we do have more than one plant pot now, don't we? Because the actual main plant pot, you just can't make. It's too... There could be some what about some random hydroponics in this place? But this one is basically impossible to make. It's too big.
It's too big.
But there are some other plants, aren't there? I thought there's a variable plant dev tools. There we go. We could do a hydroponics room.
It's the same.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, mate. Yeah, window covering as well. Just smiles. Just smiles and joy. Welcome, welcome over on Twitch there. Thank you. Oh dear, it all seems to be shooting things up in the air there. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, mate. Yeah, we've got to get some curtains up there, which would be good. We've got to decide what type of curtains we want on there. But even these, I don't know if we'll be able to make an aloe vera plant or something. Or what else is there going to...
Jen's bathroom, I would suggest through C shades. I don't know.
So just copy those shades across. Oh, did it mess this up as well? Let's just fix this bit whilst we're here. And we remember. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, we could use the shades from her office thing again. So everyone can look through and see her having a bath. Let's just have a quick look at these. I just wondered, could she plonk a giant hydroponics on here?
That's too big.
Yeah, I know, but just imagine some a big tall hydroponic thing here.
Yeah,
It'd be kind of cool.
that is like 2 blocks high. That's like 40 blocks, I think.
It is. We would go right up there. I know, but she's got to get her smokes, hasn't she? This is actually very difficult to make. Plus, how do you make the plants? We could make a smaller plant. We have plant pots. There's stuff to make like this. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that, but I just put trees in it. So, like, we could go and get one. Or we could try and make... I'd like to make a plant pot that kind of slopes slightly. I don't know if that's possible. Can we have a look at the shapes? All foliage plants. Because in here, like, we've got the slopey bit. I'm imagining this upside down now. Although, you know that water butt, mate? You know what? We kind of have done this, haven't we? We did this in Gens. We made the water cooler, didn't we?
Yeah.
What about this bottom part of the water cooler?
Yeah, I see.
You know what I mean?
Work, yeah.
So if we were to take this kind of deal here, I'm thinking that.
Yeah, just the top part of the water cooler. It's
basically,
like
yeah. But I'm thinking of having it open. So like,
yeah.
If we go to the bathroom, and we just put a freaking massive tree in it. I mean, a huge tree. Like we could.
You have enough big trees for that, but we could.
We do. You wait to see how big a tree is in this. Like we'll put it here for now, just because it will look silly. But like, if you did that, and then you filled this with mud, right? So we filled this. We could fill it with earth. And then if I go and get a tree, I get a tree.
The tree they have is 3 meters.
Well,
high.
if I got a, you'd be surprised when we see it.
Okay.
If I get a 48-meter pine just for fun, watch this. Watch this. That's how big they are in game. They're huge compared to the other assets.
Okay.
But like, is there any way to scale things with a slider or changing code? No, you can only change entities. So like the zombies and stuff where they can change their heads. All of those are changeable. Whereas assets like items and blocks, no, you cannot. You cannot. You can if you go into like we could do that. We could just take any of them and scale them to whatever we want, but then it wouldn't be server side. The whole point is this PvP game is run on a server and it's got to be server side. So the idea is to kind of like make things almost like they are in game, kind of thing. Now, like, yeah, but like I don't know, like I don't know. I'm prepared to have it there, but like, yes, that's a bit crazy. Oops. I shouldn't really shoot the blocks out. I should go down here and do this properly. But like,
use a smaller tree then.
Don't shoot when you're pressing V. Okay, but if I use a smaller tree, so if I get something like, I don't know, let's just get rid of that.
Like
if I get
7-meter one or something like that.
No, let's get a 27-meter one for fun. See what it looks like. Okay.
With more
There's 27. It's still, yeah, we need more foliage. So what do you reckon? Like the oaks are so wide. What about a mountain pine? I know that's 31, but let's just at least see the mountain pine. Right? See, look at that. Like, it looks like Christmas has come.
Yeah.
But like, that's a kind of plant that you would put in a, maybe not like that, maybe a different colour pot. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's almost there, isn't it? It's like a, it gives the opportunity for someone to be in this little tub here, like sniping as people come along. but then everyone would know you're there anyway. So it could be interesting. But it also breaks up this little area here. And it doesn't interfere with anything. You know? So imagine jumping off here and going, ah! I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to change the colour. But you want it high enough that would kind of tickle your bum when you're going for a poo, but like...
Yeah. Just don't use the white ones.
Yeah. And then we're going to add stuff that isn't in 7 days. So 7 days doesn't have a toilet roll. We're putting a toilet roll in there. We need to...
Yeah.
No one wipes in the apocalypse. We are of a certain class here.
Yeah,
On
we
physics
are higher
games,
class.
the lab rats, we are higher class, aren't we? 50, you know.
Yeah,
We
for
don't
sure.
mess about.
Nope. Toilet paper for the win.
Yeah, so we're going to get some toilet paper in there. But besides that, I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's good enough? Or do you want to try something smaller?
That's the right
that was
size,
the
I
third.
think.
That's just because the mountain pines, some of them are a bit more naked at the bottom. They don't look good. This one here, if I was to put this one in here, that one.
What's the one you
Just
use on the kitchen?
Oops, I used the wrong one. That one's a bit fuller. The one in the kitchen. Hang on a sec.
I know it's smaller, but
I just don't. This is
it has
annoying me.
more foliage in it, I think.
The kitchen one. Let's just save this as is. Let's go back to the kitchen and see what we use there. Oh my god! If I spell kitchen like that once more tonight. Yeah, but these are just dinky little ones that I'm using. That's all it is. We need to have a plant.
It's a small one. Okay.
You know,
Never
but
mind.
I think we're just going to stick with that one.
Yeah.
It looks ridiculous, but it's the best we can do, I think.
It's supposed to be hilarious, so
Yeah, exactly.
ridiculous we go.
Now, we need some... We don't need this in here. We need something a bit more... Yeah, we're going to have to... These blocks are used, so I'm going to put this down here just for structural. But we need some...
Talking about
farm
structure,
blocks.
did you put invisible blocks on the other room?
No. Or I'll
Okay.
do... That will bore the hell out of everyone.
Yeah, I know.
If I get some farm plots in here...
Yeah, that works. Farm plots, yeah.
Yeah, but they're farm plots POI. You've got to get the right one. And then we bung that in there. Now we want to rotate this so stuff that's sticking out, you know, like there's always going to have one bit sticking out.
Yeah.
Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's just it's not on this area here. And then we're going to paint this. Well, we're in the toilet, so really it should be like a brown.
Yeah, brown color. Don't
Just in
forget the
case you get-
stains.
Just in case, you know, in case there's any horrible stains on there. Gross. Like so. Let's get in there. Get all the pooey brown colour everywhere. There. Right. Bam, bam, bam. And then boom. Suddenly.
And Bob is your uncle.
That looks alright. That looks alright. That looks alright, people.
Yeah.
Exactly. Sweet Jesus, we don't need that. That looks fine. I'm kind of tempted to make that one higher.
The skid marks.
I'm kind of tempted to make that one higher. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of
you could.
tempted. Look, just to make that one higher. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Just one higher, because it looks like it needs to be that height to accommodate such a tree.
It's not a tree, it's a plant.
Sorry, a plant.
You have two blocks of farm plots in there now.
Yeah. Mhm. Do I, or didn't I bring the wood up? I thought I brought the wood up. Let's save that. Yeah, I got 2 sets of farm plots. Okay. They're just worse for the POI, so we will endeavour to we'll sort that out. And then come on, gimme.
I'm not singing.
Gimme, in the name of the midnight. Do.
There goes the monetization on YouTube.
Yeah, every time we sing 50, it's like boom, copyright protection. It was exactly like the original. Right, so now we. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It needed that little height. Jesus, it certainly did. Just, it looks a bit better. I know it's a kind of like, there's a bit sticking out of it, but yeah, welcome to 7 Days to Die. Okay, so we've got a bathroom with stuff. I've got to do this little edging. It'll look better when I do that. In fact, should we... Ooh, that's a good point. Can't do the edging if I've done this. You know why? Because what I do here is don't I normally... Let's think about this. Think about this, 50.
Yeah.
At this point, we do the doubles. Number doubles. Somewhere there's doubles. There's a plate doubles. And it might be that we do that instead.
Okay, by the way, you're missing one alert on your stream.
Am I?
Yeah.
An alert. What has somebody done?
It's just sub to you on YouTube. You know,
why didn't it come up? Oh, maybe that's a YouTube thing. I don't know. Thank you, sweet Jesus, for doing that. Has it come up? So it's fancy seeing what you're... Oh, because it's come up there. Nothing popped up. Well, let's do the little... I don't know. It's decided to give up. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know if we can... I don't know if it's worth doing. Because we can't put it there. We can possibly put it there. Let's just at least try it. Let's at least try it. If we did that to there and that to there and filled it in. But then that doesn't look as good, does it? Doesn't look as good. It doesn't look as good. It doesn't look as good.
I like it more with the with those ones.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks better. I'm gonna have to just work it. I might just paint it. Do you know what I mean? We'll see. Well, they just didn't make the bathroom very well, did they? So let's take that and then let's paint surface. All right. So we've got that bit here. Let's start off by painting this. What we're going to normally do is we're actually going to put like a slat in there. We're going to... Now this is going to go all the way back here. I feel like this toilet meant to be butted up against and this thing goes into the wall.
Nope.
Nope.
If the pipe is there, it's not
the pipe is there.
Well, the water thingy doesn't go against the wall. Usually,
okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just get the sink and put it down. I don't.
No, I just thought it might be fun to like embed this into the wall. Like if we put this,
you can make the back of this. Don't mess with the pipes, but you can.
No,
make
I'm just saying.
Sink. or the thing, the water bowl.
No,
go one further.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of taking the whole thing, shoving it so this touches the wall. The cistern at the back touches the wall. And that pipe here, this will disappear and go into the wall.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll show you what I mean. Well, you know what I mean, but...
Yeah, I know.
I'm just thinking it might look better if we... Oops, let's bring that out one. If that went against there, like so, and then that does this, we could even do one of those painted blocks with a circle or something. Or even have it so somebody could actually sit here if they really wanted to and try and snipe through this.
Yeah, there's no way.
Actually, why not? I will. I'll annoy some.
Oh, my creation. Oh, wow. Wow.
What? I'm painting the bit that's broken.
No. Look at the top of it.
Yeah, I will fix that.
Ah!
Oh, I see. Have I nastied this up? Oh, yeah, I know, but I know. Look, I'm just shooting everything now. I'm just trying to. I
don't think you move the lid one further. It's sticking on the front.
Oh, I see what you mean. Because the lid is a sheet.
Yeah.
Wow, it's just a big pile of sheet.
Well, you know me.
Mm-hmm. Like so. Yeah, there we go. There's still stuff going on here. We can have a mess with that and fix it.
My heart.
I just think that looks better. I think that looks better. And there's the opportunity for some kind of like, potentially, I'm thinking, like to dig a bigger hole out of this. And then it's a way through. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like if this was taken out and that pipe work was extended into the outside here, but there could be like a little ladder up here. So you could like climb up and get through. It's just another little route in and out.
Okay.
You see what you get my logic?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would look good. It'd be something funky.
As always.
It would be something funky.
As always, my designs are just that. It's a design. You know, we can
Toilet tanks. Well, in the UK, they are butted up against the wall. In fact, what they do now is they will actually mastic along here because they never go wrong. And when they do, you need a new toilet. Like mine is literally every toilet in my entire life in the past almost 50 years have been bam against the wall. So
in
I'm afraid
we have those inside the walls also.
You have them inside the wall, so you can't even get to them. So mainland Europe inside the wall, UK on the wall, America, you've just got far too much bloody space, and you can just like chuck a toilet anywhere you want, right in the middle of the room. Just have a special dumping room.
It's made out of paper mache, so.
So I'm afraid we're going a little bit UK on this one, but also I think it levels up here with the tree better. I think that's. Okay. I don't know. I like that. I like the way it is right now. You're less likely to tickle your pickle whilst you're going for a wee. I don't know. Right. That's where we're at. Okay. Anything else? What have we got? I don't think we need any more artwork. I don't mind this wall being empty. We've got to do the trim around the crown. That's made a huge difference. Moving that's made a huge difference. There's two things, isn't there? Firstly, there's the medical pile. And secondly, there was the books on the floor. These were the two things that are going to kind of stand out, I would hope. So the question is we've got medical supplies in the corner. Okay. We've got large medical supplies. I doubt we're going to be doing large medical supplies. We're probably going to do small ones. And then we've got we got books, but we got the ones that go on the floor, a book pile. And I don't think we're going to get books. I think I tried this before. Getting books at an angle is just not possible.
Yeah.
We're not going to get a book. We'll have a look anyway. So a large loot pile, that would be impressive to make. This one, it all looks so small when you're in a big room. This one is almost doable, or a version of it's doable. You know what I mean? It's not going to be the same.
Yeah, the other one.
This might be too much. And then a book pile. I would love a book pile. There's just no way of rotating books. Not the size we're making them. Do you know what I mean? I think we're just going to put a wasteland treasure. We need a wasteland treasure in this room, like in every room.
Yeah.
I think we're just going to put a wasteland treasure, like, on the floor. In fact, why don't we go and get a wasteland treasure? I think we're going to pop. We're going to try and make some kind of small medical supply in that position. So, wasteland treasure. We're going to go to the lounge. We've got a number 4. We've got number 1. So I guess we're just going to do number 2. A wasteland treasure.
On the kitchen. Oh shit! Sorry. On the bathroom, you're gonna do number 1s or number 2s?
Oh, I don't know. Oh yes, it's got to be a number 2, isn't there? It's got to be a number 2.
Yeah.
It's got to be a number 2. Okay, so we've got the wasteland treasure. We're going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to place that. Where are we going to place it? We're going to place it about here. Boom. 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 We're going to go back to the lounge. We're going to remember to bring the letters with us, because that helps. Because if you don't bring the letters, it doesn't work, does it?
Maybe not.
Idiot! Okay, so we're sitting on the bog. We placed the book on the floor. We placed it right there. Boom, boom. Rotate. Bring it up. Bring it across a bit. Like that. It's a big boy. It's a big boy.
Yep.
But it's the boy that we've got. Okay, so we're going to go boom. We're going to get our cloth, because I made this in cloth. Where are you, cloth? Mirror, mirror, wood.
Mirror, mirror on the
It's
wall.
getting messy in here now. Okay, let's get our variant block in cloth. Let's go here. Let's get ourselves a number.
Number 2.
Number 2. Boom. And then let's copy this rotation. No, not copy the shape, you idiot. 2. Boom. And then we paint that. And we might want to move this somewhere else, but at least it's in the room now. We're ready for a good poop and a good read. Oh my god, the size of that book. I think that might have to go on the table up there. But anyway, it's here. It's
The
here.
size of the
Although the magazines
work
are
in it.
big. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
They're big. They are big. Yeah, that might have to go up on the table here. It could go across here. It's like a weird bridge. Should we try that? Oh, let's not do that. It's the same colour as the floors. That doesn't
Oh, yeah.
work. J. Boom. 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 Rotate. Something like that. Like the offset. Bam. Right, save.
Yeah, it could work. Yeah.
Whatever. It's something, isn't it? It's just like, in the end, you know, it's one of those things. It looks a bit silly, but there's got to be two things in every room. There's got to be one of those, and there's got to be one of these. It has to happen in every room. And a tree of some description. So, medical pile time. Question is can we make anything like this? Well, that's a lot like my short jars, isn't it? This is interesting. This curvy-worvy square thing. And we can make a little bandage, possibly. Let's try and make a... We're not going to be able to make them line up in this direction.
The bandage you can. Just...
Yeah, but it's going to be the size of a toilet roll. It's going to be the size of a toilet roll. But we're going to have to make a toilet roll anyway. I want to see if we can make one of those square bottles, because I haven't made something like that before. So can we make a square bottle? Well, yes, we can make a square in the sense of we can do this. We can go plonk, 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 plonk. We can do that. But what we need to do is we need to find something for the corners. These corners that curve. And there is such a block, I do believe. Or something that might suffice. And then we've got this kind of V on top, which would be up at this level. Okay. What do you reckon? What about that rounded corner job?
Give me a second, I'm on Discord.
It's okay. I know what it looks like. I don't know where it is. There's a cube corner round top. I don't think that's the one, is it? It might be. No, because it's rounded. And it's not onto the floor, is it?
I don't think they touch. Almost.
But it doesn't. But there'd have to be something. Yeah, but it's the possibility. I think we're gonna try and make something with that as well, because if we can find the other blocks to fill that in, there's the possibility of that one becoming a different style bottle anyway.
They have the blocks to fill that in.
We'll have to find some. But would have to like make all of these different bits. I just thought, yeah, because is there one with just a bit of a corner on it?
Like,
is there something that's square with a funky corner?
Don't think so, no.
No.
They have the ones that go on top of that one, but I don't think they have what you're thinking. But
okay. So the question is then, what fills in these gaps?
I think it's the same as the...
It's going to be right next to it. It's this one here, the cube corner. Boom. Okay. Now that doesn't... Then we need...
It's the same block.
More of them along there. Same block, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same block to fill that up.
The problem is I have a feeling that it's going to be a nightmare when we try and make a top part to it.
Well...
See, that looks good though. Whoa! That looks good. I don't know how that's going to paint.
Don't we have something like that on the kitchen?
Yeah. I don't think so. Oopsie. Yeah, even those weird rotated blocks look alright. I don't think we used that. We might have made a bowl with that, actually.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Did. or the
Okay,
cup
let's save
or
that. Oh,
something.
I'm talking about this. You see
other
the triangular bit that comes in. Is there, because we would need a block like that, but we'd need it to come in as well.
bit.
That's the problem. This is where it all goes horribly wrong.
I don't think
Very
they have
quickly.
that type of block, but the it doesn't work. But the second one above that corner one.
This arch, no.
No, is a bit of a delay.
This
Okay,
one here.
not the arch, the one below the arch. The
This
arch curved
arch.
base. Yeah,
Arch curved base.
try that one. I don't have the game powered up right now, but
No, that's all right. No, not quite. This might be.
not. Yeah.
But depends.
Yeah, but you don't get the corner one, you know?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what we could do there. There's a possibility for something within that. Maybe a different sized bottle.
It's a weird shape. No.
It is. There's something in that. What if we were to take this?
Rotate it. Well, it's the same as the one below, but it's hollow.
Yeah. Okay, that's not really what I was thinking. But what I was thinking is by curving that in, we could then put something on top to simulate.
Oh, okay,
what's
the
going.
bottleneck.
You see what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I know I used the hollow one. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the middle one you can put the log thing or the roundy thing. It looks like a bottleneck, and you put a so the smaller.
Yeah, but like
the smaller one on the middle, and on top a bigger one. It looks like a cap.
No, I'm just thinking that thing you talked about.
Because you need, for those, you need 4 blocks. It protrudes from the other side, maybe? No. Okay.
No, look at what. Look.
Okay.
It doesn't really protrude. Very slightly.
Yeah.
Although there might be something similar. It still looks like, from the point of view, I don't want to, like, I think that would look good as, like, something in a cabinet or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, that could look like that looks like a perfumey bottle or something. You know? I don't want to lose that shape.
Okay.
I like that.
I was thinking more like a gin bottle. You know, they are fat on the bottom and small neck with a huge.
Well, there is the one that I made in the kitchen, the wine bottle. How did I do the top of that? In Jen's. Save those changes. In Jen's, I did the wine bottle.
Yeah.
And I did that.
How did you do the top of it? Oh, it's that block that looks like the clock thingy on the tower.
Yeah. Let's humor ourselves and try it. It's not going to work, but
who knows? You know, you only know if you try it.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it does that, unfortunately. But could I make those square?
Yeah, make the top square. Make the top full blocks, just to see how it...
Although you can't make them square because of that, but I could make this on top, isn't it? Yeah. Oopsie. Well, again, it's just a different bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it will act as a bottle.
Of sorts.
Bit of a shame there isn't a way. Yeah, of sorts. Of sorts is okay because it's just like another item. It's just another item. Oops. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. What did I do there? Mm-hmm. Kind of feel like there's going to be some other lid we can use on this. There's something else.
Round shapes are a beep.
They are indeed. They are indeed. Hmm. Yeah, because it's having something that is like 3/4 length.
Yeah. And most
That's
of the
the
blocks
issue.
work if you scale them up, but in order to scale the blocks, you need to make the bottle way, 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 way bigger, so it doesn't work.
Hmm. That's a shame. It's just a bit too big. You need that, but smaller.
Yeah. Way
How
smaller.
about that one? That one. That there.
That could work.
Well, it's going to look weird, but it's going to do the job to start with. Ooh, look at that. I'm looking in the wrong direction. It's got to be something that goes with that.
I think there's the wedge that
There's
goes
that
with
one.
that.
There is going to be a wedge. That's not the one. It's going to be a thicker wedge than that. It's the wedge narrow. Bam. Bam.
There you go.
Again, it's just about making, even if it's not the bottle we want, it's a bottle that looks good.
It's a bottle.
Like, that looks good. That looks like something.
Yeah.
It looks like something. You know, I'm so articulate. It looks like something that, like, that's enough to deal with. You know what I mean? Like, that becomes a bottle.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, we could, like, maybe extend it. That wedge is going to go up higher with the brain. Where are you? Wedge 60s. I've lost them.
You were there.
Come on. I was there. Should be highlighted, surely. Okay. Wedge 60. No, it wasn't a wedge, it's a wedge narrow. There it is. Like, because this will continue.
And I think we have a triangle that fills the corner.
We do. We do?
I think we do, yeah.
We definitely do. It is that one here. You know, so already we've got like a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just like, it's another bowl. I don't know if I like that bowl. I like this one. I don't like this one. I don't mind this one. But we'll just keep them for now. I don't think we're getting anywhere near this though, which is a capped triangle. Forgetting the base, can we make a triangle, this triangular bit, the bit that the cap thing goes on? Like, what if we were to take this and then simply like the cube narrow pyramid base? You see that? Like, if you've got that, and then you got this underneath. I thought that would be, is that a different block?
It is.
It is. Why is that? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I just wondered if, like, what if we got a circle on top of this one? Would it look a bit like? Problem is that's the whole block, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That would still be a 3-meter circle. It just wouldn't work. Oh, it would be nice to have medical supplies, but it may just be too much hassle. Well, it won't be. We're going to make something. It's just going to be like, I don't know,
Well,
like see these little pill bottles. These little pill bottles.
okay, the pill bottles
Should be-
fine. Round is round. Okay.
You know what I mean?
The bandage, more or less okay too.
Like there's a pill bowl. Even with a small cap would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Might even
Maybe you
want that
can
slightly
make a
smaller.
syringe of sorts. It's circular.
Yeah, I don't see why not. We could take something like that. Yeah, it's just like a little tube. There's these with a cap end as well.
Mm-hmm.
They exist. If I go pillar, then we have like this. No, not that one. We'll have a 1 meter with a cap, surely.
Yeah, something like that.
We don't. Thought we had a 1 meter with a cap. We've got 1 meter plate, but that's not going to be big enough. It's half a pillar.
Use the
Why don't we?
poles. Use the ones that looks like an electric pole.
An electric pole.
So remind you that there's a bit of a delay where you
Yeah,
are right now. Bottom
Yeah.
row, fourth block.
The pillar
Look-
centered. Oh, bottom row.
Bottom
Oh,
row.
yeah, that one.
The one that the one that looks like, yeah, that one, the utility tab.
Oh, I see. So you got like a syringy bit,
Yeah, it looks like a syringe bit, you know.
and then we just go something super thin, like a centered one of these,
Yeah, one
and all of a
those.
sudden we've got a syringe.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's, you know.
No, it definitely looks like a syringe.
You can even put a thicker
Needle on it.
No, not a thicker needle. Just to transaction from the tube to the needle, a smaller, medium-sized thingy on there, just to transition from the syringe tube to the needle. Maybe.
Yeah, it needs something.
Just thinking out loud because I don't have the game up. Running at this
It's all
point.
good. Something like we could use a thicker center, should we? That's the same one. Let's go centered, and then let's go. So you got something like that, even if it's just a thicker one.
Yeah, something like that. Just to break the progression.
Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I think that's good enough for a syringe. Kind of like if I could get a big circle on here, that'd be better. But I don't think we've got. We can't. We can do 3 meter circles and a 1 meter circle.
Unless you make the. Just save all the work you've done and load the AAA roundy thingies. Isn't there like a dome shape there?
What do you mean? What's going on here? That's interesting.
That shouldn't be like that. Okay.
I may have broken something. I don't think so, though. No, I'm just thinking that you could do that. That could be the lid of something.
Okay.
It's the other way around. That might work.
That's an
no,
idea.
what I'm
I was thinking that they have a dome of sorting there, but I don't think they have.
What about block props? See if anything's anything interesting in here. Put a tent on top.
Why not? We use trash cans, so why not?
We do use trash cans. We could use the trash can as a lid, mightn't we?
Well, now that I think about it, wouldn't be the worst.
Yeah, possibly. What about a stack of tires?
Well, yeah.
Or barrels.
Oh, a stack of tires and call it the tired pill.
Yeah. Although a barrel might work, a scented barrel. Are they all offset? Offset. All these blue ones here. Just none of them are centered.
Nope. They never centered one. I think the red ones are centered. I think it's the only one.
No, it's not centered.
You sure?
I can understand why they didn't, but
the original red one.
Oh, I don't think the original red one's here anymore.
No, it's on your right.
Oh, that one there. Oh, yeah, but that one, have you seen the end of it? It's like proper dented.
Yeah. I think that's the only one that's
properly. What about these? What's this? Are these out? We've got the logs. And is that just, why have they just put a random blocks in here? No one knows. Okay, let's go back to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm kind of like thinking with this one. What if we were to... You were to put this on something?
So you need at least a 3x3 to use that block.
Mm-hmm. Don't know. Looks like an end of something. And you would... What's that? Oh, that was just doing that.
Could work.
Do a 2x2 on that. If the 2x2 was round, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can we make a 2x2 round? Yes, by using a 3 round corner. Boom, boom. It makes a slightly funky bowl, but it comes together.
It looks
Like
like
so.
a bottle.
It does.
Looks like a nail polish bottle.
Hmm. Do you know what I mean? That looks like a little bowl.
Yeah.
Even be one higher, actually.
It just needs to look like a bottle.
Yeah.
Like that.
Take me anywhere. Do you know what I mean? That looks like something. These are just good things to put into the bathroom, you know what I mean? Hit save. Eventually we'll get there. We can have some kind of medical pile. We've got from the from Jen's, we have the large jars, which we've got to... Oh, wrong Jen. Mini Jen, as I now call her, because I'm so used to everything being massive. We've got these jars here. I think these need to come across. Bathroom.
Well, thinking about it, the bottles you made could
Yeah.
look like the medical piles.
Holy moly. Yeah, I'm saying these, like, maybe not the big one, but this looks like a medical pile one.
Yeah,
You know
the
what I mean?
smaller one, yeah.
Doink, doink. You know, that looks like the one in the middle. Kind of. I know everything's out of size, but it looks like some kind of jar. I don't think there's a way of making a smaller jar.
Yeah, it could work.
Well, we could put a cross in the middle of this. That
Yeah,
isn't centered, is it? Yeah, you could.
Yeah, you could.
So
yeah.
we could put the plus sign in there.
Or just
Don't know how you
paint 3 blocks.
number letters.
Symbols, I think.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it might be easier to paint something.
Yeah, I think you can paint like 3x3 blocks.
Yeah, look at that. Medical pile.
There we go.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I like it.
This big jar we can stick down in here somewhere or put on the shelves or something. Okay. Well, I think we've created quite a bit there. I think we're just going to have to, like, compromise and go a jar with a plus on it, a syringe, and
the
then
pills and the
pills
and the bandage.
And the bandage.
That's a good medical pile, I think.
Yeah. So I think we got a bottle like this as well. But, like, I wonder if we took that could we take that one? Oops, Daisy. Could you take that
And
and then extend it outwards in one direction? Oh, for God's sake.
what would
Is
you
there a
fill
block?
it? Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Could I take that? I don't need any of this at the moment. That's just a block.
It's a square block?
I do believe it is. No, it's not because it's got that. But still, it makes an interesting.
Okay, use the what it's called. I used it on the water cool thing. There's a block with a round face.
Okay. In Gens.
Don't know the name of it. It's in.
Right.
It's the block I used to make the round thing in front of the water thingy.
This bit here. This one here.
It's one of those. Yeah, I think that's the one there.
Right, let's have a look at that.
What's the name of that one?
It's a 7-meter one.
Okay,
yeah, they're 7-meter rounds.
Search for the 7-meter one because I think there's one that fills up the middle or not.
That's pretty good, but I don't think it goes in enough. Let's go and check. Bathroom. You had a brown bottle like that in Jen's room, but you deleted it. You saved it when you made a liquor. I did. Did I make one like that? Probably deleted. No, here you go. I had this one, didn't I? I made one like this. This one was square. That one. Good memory, Bunny. Though. Yeah, I left that one in there because that looked like a. This looks more like a perfume bottle.
Yeah.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that block there. No, actually, I don't need to because I've got it in my hand. I think I'm going to take this one across as well because I think Bunny's right. This guy changes on that. Because there's nothing wrong with that bomb.
It could work there, yeah.
You know what I mean? You can paint that up and stuff. But this one, yeah, it's still.
Doesn't
it's just.
do the trick.
It's another variation. Oops. It's another variation of that. I still think it's probably better than this one. You know, because it's just a textured bottle in the end.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard to see what's going on here.
Yeah, that's the overblock.
It's hard work to see this.
Yeah, it's the wrong way. It's up.
I know. I've got to look at it. There we go. What's that doing? That's the wrong way. That's the one. Do you know what I mean? Like, it still looks like a nice textured bottle. I quite like that.
Yeah.
And you've got to remember, if you paint this certain colours, you can hardly see it at all.
Yeah.
And then it looks a lot like...
It's less, you know, out there.
Mm.
I think
it's something else. Yeah, I'll just have a look and see if there's anything more in the 7 meters. Anyway, that's that one. Yeah, it's probably... That's the only one, really. What about 5 meters?
I think they are the same, I think.
5 meters would be more curvy, you see.
Hello, Sebastian.
Seb, you alright, mate? does the same thing though. Even though this is 5 meters, it's still got.
I think it's the same block. It just says
I
5
think it
meters.
is. Yeah.
Pretty much.
What's that one? Yeah. You're right, Seb. How's it going? How's it going, mate? You're right. What are you up to? What are you up to? We're just randomly building here. Messing about. Yeah, it's all the same block. But anyway, I think that will probably do. Problem is do we, on top, do we just go for something like a straight hole on there?
Yeah, just try a straight pipe.
You know,
and
or
see how it
just
goes.
a big fat pipe,
Yeah.
a 1 meter job. Just do it. Big fat pipe. No, I want a big fat pipe. I want a proper pipe. I don't want a pipe. I want a pillar.
Yeah,
but I need a half pillar.
Yeah, I was about to say that you need a half one.
Oops. You know what? That ain't too bad. Playing Dune Awakening. WoW, or 7 days. Always something to do. Coolio. Well, I think that bottle's going to do the job.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we were to paint that... Oh my God, blimey, where have I gone? Where have I gone? If we paint that brown with an emergency debris and put a plus on it, maybe, and get a white lid on top, right?
Good work.
So if we... Yeah, so if we get something like a nice brown, where's that nice brown I've been using? The cabinet side, right? So let's just paint this bad boy up. And then it's kind of got this protruding bit, but that's okay because we want to put a plus on it.
Yep.
So I don't know if
the plus should
well, the plus might not work because it's a curved.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, just try it, you know.
Is it wide enough? It definitely sticks out. But who cares? You know. Boom, boom. Who cares? It's just the way the sticker's peeling off, okay?
Yeah.
What can you do about it?
It's the apocalypse. Things are falling apart.
The other way you do it is you just take that, and then because it's the bit with the sticker on,
just put
that's where
block.
Put a full block on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oops-a-daisy, just to be a right pain.
That works too. Oh wow, okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking the easy method. You can't paint it, so chuck it on there. You know, stick that straight on there. You stick that straight on there. Suddenly that's what it is. Yeah? You could probably... It doesn't have to be mirrored on the other side.
No,
it works. No. And then all we need to go with one of these. We'll get a nice metal cap on top. And we're going to shove that on top of there. Oh, we can't. We need halves. Do we need half thins? This half 1 meter plate. Yeah.
I think you do.
I've got it. Like so. And then what colour was that? Was that a white?
I think so.
There's white on that. Is there a slightly thicker one or not? There's that. There's it might be too thick. Let's just paint this white. We'll go all sides. We'll go white. We'll go whitey fabric lines. You know, boom. Look at that bad boy. Right, I reckon I reckon we should take all of this. All of this. All right? We should put it all on the floor.
Yep, because we are getting out of space on the countertop.
Yeah. Let's pull this. Delete that. Put that there. Oops. Put that there. Move this across. Stick it on the floor. Is it the right height? Right, back. Bam. Right. And then we could try and make a medical pile.
Stop showing
know what I
us
mean?
your assets in game. Come on.
So we're going to try and get a syringe. We're going to have to paint this up in a bit, but let's get a syringe. Oops.
What do you mean by giant shopping mall, Sebastian?
A giant shopping mall. Is your giant shopping mall available as a modeler? I don't have a giant shopping mall. I don't have a giant shopping mall. The shopping mall was made by the one that's in the compo pack.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
there's now an IKEA in there, and there's I don't know if they still got it in there because they gave up the game, didn't they? They got peed off with these fun pimps. Who was it again? I think it's this.
Yeah, I don't remember the name.
Is that what you mean? The giant shopping mall. Was Discord. Discord. I talked to them a long time ago.
Yeah, I did too. I don't remember his name.
There was the two of them. And it was
where is it? No, it's not Sphere.
No.
It's not Cyrilon.
Mental Ninja.
Okay, yeah.
Wasn't it?
Or probably ZZ. Remember. Sorry.
No, it wasn't Mental Ninja. It wasn't. Wasn't it Captain? What's his name? Captain something or other. You know, you had the. I can't remember now. It's been so long. It's been so long since I chatted to them. God, but they totally gave it up, didn't they?
I think there's a guy still running it, but
yeah, Jimmy used it. It was we're trying to remember who made it. It was in the compo book, and then the people who made it, they remade it, and then there was all this beef with the fun pimps when they were mates with your man who got done for using Mischief Maker.
Yeah.
The Pope guy, you know, the guy dressed up in weird shit, and I don't know, your man, if you remember him all.
Yeah, I remember the guy. I don't remember his name.
It'll be. It was Mental Ninja. It was Mental Ninja.
Was? Okay.
Mental Ninja and a partner. Who was that? Yeah, it was Mental Ninja. I'm sure it was, yeah. We're talking about Seb has asked about the mall. Kindly thinking that I made it, but no, I just certainly didn't make that. I would love that. I have thought about this, to be honest. I would love to ask Mental Ninja if they would let me rebuild it for 2.0. Because I would love to do that. because I'm just reading my chat with them now. Yeah, well, I won't read it out what they said, but like, it said the mall, it's Mental Ninja won't mind me reading this bit out. It says the mall won't be updated in the future either. And then I won't read the next bit out, but basically, they're just not updating it. I would love to make a mall. I think that'd be great. I think it's a good fun. I had the idea, and I did start making a long time ago, an IKEA. I thought an IKEA would be good because it's like a maze. Somebody has since made an IKEA. It's not quite like a real IKEA in the sense of a maze, but it's somebody's made that. That's in the compo pack. It's a good POI. But yeah, I'd love to make a mall again. Is he the same guy that made the wooden horde base with his wife? Maybe. Mental Ninja is his wife. And then his name, because he had the pizza shop in the mall, didn't he? And he made this ship. I'm trying to remember his name.
Yeah,
but it's written all over the mall, POI.
Yeah. For the life of me, I can't remember.
Yeah. God, that's going to bug me now. But yeah. Right, where were we? Let's try and make ourselves a medical supply.
Thingy.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, if I just take in the bottom bit as well, that's a bit weird.
It's okay, Seb. We like to think about things.
No, we do like to think about things. This is what these streams are all about. There's nothing more about, having a chat, having a good moan, having a think about stuff. Right, so if we actually want to paste it like that, and then I want to, let's just put that there. All right, boom. But yeah, I've really wanted to remake them all. I just don't want to tread on people's toes. I was thinking of making a mall and then just replicating my local mall. And now I've got two, because there's the big mall in Sheffield, the city that I live in. It's a bit out of town. There's a big one. That would be really good. I was there today with the kids, spending far too much money on clothes. Oh my God. I'm not joking. We had spent on clothes. I managed to get into one standard shopping bag, 280 quid's worth of clothing. Unbelievable. Then I went to the cheap. Yeah, then I went to the cheap food shop and we filled the entire boot of the car for £45. It was crazy. So, and what was nice of them, the kids were nice. So I was like, it's lunchtime, and I said, well, seeing I spent 280 quid, or at that point we spent 280 quid. I said to them, well, let's not go and spend money on some takeout food or something like that.
Yeah.
And they were kind enough to go, yeah, right, that's a good idea. That looks a bit beastier in silver, like it's going to hurt. I'm going to make that black. I'm going to make my own version of this. What have we got? Although that's silver there, but that just looks evil. Yeah, we'll have some of that. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Yeah, it was good. I've done them all. We used to have it on the server as well. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh. Okay. So the Mega Mall is from Fluffy.
The Mega Mall?
From Fluffy Panda.
No, not that one. I'm talking about the original mall. I'm going to search for it now. It'll be on my hard drive somewhere. Mall DOD compo pack. Boom. Did they put the names in here? I don't think they did.
think that the original one also has a shop for Jimmy.
It did, yeah, in the latest one. So that one looked like this. The one where it says "Bring out your dead" at the top. That was the original one.
Oh, bring your dead. Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because my God, it just shows in my downloads. I've still got. They asked me to test it before it went out, and I've got the original. Oh God, seriously, I need to delete some
things.
I need to delete some files at some point. God.
Or just do like get a terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, and just copy the whole lot across.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only one small problem with that. Captain Whisker Biscuit made it. Captain Whisker Biscuits.
Okay.
I knew it had Captain in there. Captain Whisker Biscuit and Mental Ninja. They're the people who made it.
Yeah, the one that Glock used on his video was from Fluffy.
Yeah.
It's
okay, so
different. It's a different one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right. So if we've got a syringe, we're also going to get like we're going to have to go and get the toilet paper over. That's what we need.
And scale it.
We need the toilet paper. We need to make the toilet paper. So we're going to go to the kitchen and we're going to attempt to add toilet paper to 7 Days to Die. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to take this bad boy here. We're going to see if we can.
The first time. Nice.
Yeah, and we're going to. I did manage to. I said, yeah. And then we're going to go to the bathroom, which I can also spell, even when I get tired. And we're going to go over here, because what we're going to do is we're going to.
My headset talking to me. GG. I think my headset is talking to me. Give me a second.
Okay. Hang on, I've got a message.
Yeah. Me too. I'm going to be out for a few seconds.
Okay, no problems, mate. No problems. So, for God's sake, things in my hand. So what we've got this. We could take this. We need to kind of like turn this to the side and work out what the hell's going on. I suppose the best way of doing this is just to take it apart and then kind of go copy shape and rotation and then turn it one and then shoot that out and then copy shape and rotation and then you can't turn it around because none of these blocks are actually done the same. Is that the one? Yeah. Let's just check that is going to paint. Nope, that is not the one. Let's get that circle in the middle. Is that the circle there? Oh, there's a circle. Doink. All right. And then we're going to take this shape. Oops. Over here. I'm going to have to move this out, of course. That is on the side. So I'm now going to turn that sideways. Oh, I hate this shape. I can never see it. It's not enough contrast. It's going to be round that way. That's correct. Okay. We are going to move this out here and do that. Then we're going to toilet roll time. Is that right? It's going to be around that way, yeah. You only can rotate in one orientation, so it's not going to work. You can't rotate in this game in a different rotation, unfortunately. But I can remap it, so we've got a round toilet roll. But if I rotate this, it's just going to rotate around this way.
Okay, I'm back.
On the horizontal. It's not going to rotate in the direction that we want. So that's going to be like so. And then this one. They've made a mistake, but we'll try. Like so. And then we're going to take that, copy shape and rotation. This one's going to be a little bit easier to see. And we're going to plonk this here, plonk this here, plonk this here, and plonk this here. Like so. Take a copy of that. And we are almost ready to wipe our bottom. Nice. How cool is that? Now, in essence, we're going to work out a way. We're going to have to, I don't know, get some kind of like turny pipe thing, put it on the wall, that kind of thing. Let's get a turny pipe thing. Are you right, 50?
Yep.
What is this? What is it?
Yeah, my
it's
headset
pipe.
was just talking to me.
Oh, please recharge.
No. Critical firmware update.
Oh, okay.
Go Steel series. Yay.
Like something like this. Suddenly we got some toilet roll. We need to take said, where is it? There. We need to take that. And then we need to make sure that we have every detail possible. So we've got the old little bit of paper hanging down. That's very important. In fact, do you know what? I might upgrade that. Do you know what? I'm going to leave that. I might upgrade this fully to a nice hanger. A hanger, 50. A proper hanger.
Okay.
Look at that. We're hanging. We got toilet roll properly hanging.
Ooh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like ready for a bit of a.
That's better than glue, or duct tape.
It's just the highest quality you can ever get. Look at this, man. It's going to make me want to go to the loo. This so good.
Well, it's a bit far away from the loo. You're gonna give.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it, mate. I'm gonna move it. There's also the potential. For a little Easter egg in here as well. We're gonna get the. What did we use? We used this one here. We're going to put that in there. Squeeze me? Did I not do that correctly?
Probably not.
Probably not.
It's not the same block.
Oops. Oh, it's just not going to be my friend, is it? Come on. Where's my little circly friend? Right, like so. And then what do you fancy? We need something that matches because, of course, a lot of time has been spent making all of this kind of match colour. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like so. Toilet roll. You know what I mean? Not people say I'm for the crap, but we've got this going.
This is full of crap, this room.
It is. Let's have this
I
out.
think the asset is still on the on the game. Would be nice
But
to
where do we want our
2P
toilet
there.
roll? I think we'd probably put it about there.
Yeah.
No, that's a bit low. About there? Maybe one up? About there.
Yeah,
Right?
that's good. Yeah.
And then, of course, there is the obligatory.
Smith.
There is the obligatory special decor. Just in case anyone notices it.
Yeah.
So if people are down here,
That.
I can just see there's been a little bit of pooper scooper just on the back. The last person to use it, clean their finger, but didn't throw it away. Do you know what I mean? I've got a little bit of painting just about there, just to get rid of. Probably the same above. Nope, it's all done. Do you know what I mean? So that's how we're going to hit save there. So we have a toilet roll with extra poop on it. I'm quite proud of that. I'm quite proud of that. Quite proud of that. The only deal we've got here is if we want to do the same kind of thing for some kind of this bandage.
Yeah, it's a big thing. I don't think we can downsize that.
I think we can.
Can we?
I think we should get some cloth. I think we should get a quarter of a circle. I think we should do something like this. I think we should do something as simple as that. Which way does it face? That way. That'll be like that. Can this be rotated? It can be. Right. I then think we got some flat bits at the bottom. But that's easily done because that can be done with paint. We're going to get some kind of brown deal. We're not going to get the circle in the middle. Well, we can get the circle in the middle. But we're going to get some kind of brown. Okay, not brick. I don't know. Adobe crappy, weirdy
thingy.
Orange. Where's the Adobe? Adobe. This one here. The Adobe Peach. Yeah?
Yeah, it works.
Well, it's going to have to. The Adobe Peach. We're on a single thing. Boom, 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 boom. We've got our little deals there. Right?
Yeah,
We've got some bandages. We could probably get a little circle and put them on the ends if we can reach on either side. Like so, bit of a pillar plate. I thought no, because it has to be a quarter pillar plate. I don't think we got quarter circles, do we? Yes, we do. We do. We have half circles. We've got this one here. We got enough room here. This might be unnecessary, but we will endeavour to see if it's worth it.
Always worth it.
Is it? I don't know. No, we could paint it the same, or we could paint it, I don't know. It's a bit big, you see.
Yeah,
I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it.
I know what you mean.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I think that'll do. It represents
The
a bandage. A bandage. We need to get one jar in here. We're going big. We're going big. We're not messing about. We're going like that. We're going big. We got a big one of them.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to take. We got the pills and we got the funky bottle. Where's our funky medical bottle? This one here.
And that's the medical pile then.
Basically, yeah. Which direction is that? That's that way. That was correct. I'm going to put this here. We're going to put this here. Like so. Yeah. And then we're not going to bother with the big bottle probably because the jar's so big. But we need some kind of little we need something like this. And we need to paint it up correctly. We need one on its side. What's the positions of them? So we can kind of mirror it, okay? Like so. I think it might be better. I'm trying to think how. Okay, that's okay. I kind of feel like maybe it needs to be a bit taller. I don't know what you think. It's more like a little salt and pepper pot.
Yeah, just make it one more.
Like, make it like that. Although I could put a shorter top on it. But it needs a big white cap, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Okay,
White
let's
cap
just see what it...
Yeah.
Let's try it. Yeah, and then we want some kind of sickening, ill yellow tub. What do we want? Oh no, we need some kind of brown. Something, and it could be as simple as that one. Yeah, and then
yeah, I'm digging it.
Now we have something akin to a medical pile, which is going to be moved somewhat in this direction. I'll just have to fix the groundwork. How these look underneath. That needs some white on the top. But basically, we've got something.
Medical pile. Sort of one. Yeah, it's, you know.
They are the same colour.
Creative
sort of.
license.
creative license for sure. I'm kind of tempted to move that very slightly. Oh, he presses the sleep button on his computer again.
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that is creative interpretation
Yeah.
de la pile de medicals. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's clear out some of these cooking pots we certainly don't need. Oh, is that going to delete some crap here? Is that going to delete stuff? Nope. We don't need bowls in our bathroom. We don't need knives and forks in the bathroom. We don't need cans of Spam. Or maybe we do. What do you think? Should we have some cans of Spam? We don't need sham signs. What else do we have? I think that was it. Okay. We don't need this many books either. But that can be done for later. A lot of these things can be put in here. Let's hit save. Let's get rid of the shadow errors. There we go. I think that medical tile looks quite cool. The only thing is we need to do is I put a white top on here, but most things they have like, isn't it that they use marble most of the time in 7 Days to Die bathrooms?
Okay.
Has 50 gone to sleep?
No. I'm just reading something.
He's reading.
I'm
He's a
reading.
big boy now.
Yeah.
I think they often use marble. Let's go and have a look at some houses.
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Do my normal thing where I spent ages. They use this one here. They use this weird, like, it's not quite marble. It's like, I don't think we've got it. It's that pinky rock thing. No. Oh, it's that cabinet granite. There we go. Cabinet granite. Oh yeah, that looks like absolutely disgusting. That'll mess with your brain, that colour. Alright. Oh yeah, that is gross. 7 Days to Die colouring schemes. Yeah. The only thing is do we do anything in this area? Because this feels like a little bit open. We could always move the bin across. Although that's nice in the corner to hide behind. I don't know. I don't know where to go with that one. Because
Oh, that's strange.
well, the other one is to put an animal in there. You know what I mean? Place a dog in there or something to move it. What animals do we have? We could put a random chicken in here. Chicken in the bathroom. What could we put? Animal.
Okay, so the
Do you know what? We could put a snake in here, couldn't we?
Ooh, snakes.
We could just get a snake in here. Big snake. Might do that. Right, I think I need to do some tidying. I need to decide, what did I do in the kitchen at this point? That's what I want to know. I did something in the kitchen. No, it was a different thing, wasn't it? It was the top loader. It was the top loader. This corner issue. Oh, I see. I just put a block in there and then I just went straight down. I just did that and I cheated.
Okay.
We can cheat again. We can cheat again. So, if we go and get some plates, what we might need on the right plate. This one here, whole plate. Then we don't need one in here. Oh, we can put one in there. I think I might not bother. Hot plate.
Why can't I?
I'm going to redo the rim around here. Although that could be anything we want. Let's just go for a pole plate all the way around, make life easier. Yep. Done everything that direction.
Let's see.
These are good for people to obviously walk along, which we want people to do when they're having a battle. Ooh, what's happening here? We used a Dubry here. I think he used the pole plate. Perfect. Let's try that. Hopefully. We did use a pole plate. That's good. Will that actually paint up all right then? No. That's not going to... Is there a pole plate sized sheet? I think that quarter trim sheet. Damn.
Oh, that's funny. They disabled cheat chat on the compo pack on Nexus.
They disabled what, sorry?
The part you can leave like questions and things.
Oh, the comments.
On the comments, yeah.
Well, they disabled them.
Yeah, there's no comments on the compo pack classic V1
on
Nexus.
On Nexus.
Yeah, and
maybe they're just getting haters. I had enough of them.
And it still maintained my Magolis. And
oh yeah, it's still being well maintained. They've come out with version for V2 already.
I know they had the squirrel with Cain.
What we can?
Yeah, a few months ago, or like a year ago or so, Cain was using the combo pack to populate the Darkness Falls.
Yeah.
And they had a small beef because they told pretty much they told that Cain used that without permission.
Okay.
And I don't know. Things escalated and Cain just went F combo
Screw you.
pack and you know just went one on one with the POI's creators and get permission from them.
Mm.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's
all
people
for the
being
beef
people.
skin.
It's
Yep.
people being people.
Right. What colour do we want our bathroom? I want it to start to feel a little bath mat thingy. That is a good idea. A little bath mat thing. That's very good. I like that. Let me just go and have a look at some bath room colours.
Yes, some guy.
Just
You don't know what a little bath mat thingy is.
Square and plaster. A bath mat. I like the idea. So let's firstly get some kind of concrete. This might look nasty, but let's just try it out. Let's get some concrete.
Some nasty concrete on it.
Concrete white. It's not very nice. It's very repetitive.
Yeah.
But so's most of the things in this game. And what did I say was down here? Oh, just looked at it.
It's the tiles.
The tiles. So we might have to fake the tiles. I kind of... Do you know what I mean? There is the possibility.
Yeah, just
like,
make...
We can't...
Yeah, we can copy and paste. Just...
Ooh! It might just look gross.
Ew.
That looks awful.
Yeah.
Okay. That looks vile. We could...
Yeah, just fake the tiles. It's better to copy and paste.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if there's a... We could use different materials. Do you know what I mean? So if we were to, like... If we were to... Like... I don't know. What colours would we use? If we use an Adobe white...
You can
like
go
so.
checkered. Like blue... not blue, sorry. Black and white. Go simple.
Yeah, but like... They've got some amazingly mucky browns here. Do you know what I mean? We're going to do it properly crap. You might as well do it properly crap. It's tar paper. Oh, that's gross. Let's get an Adobe white in there. Oh, that is Adobe white. Yeah, let's get all the Adobes in there. We could get the Adobe tan. Do you know what I mean? Like, the whole bathroom in that would look disgusting.
Well, it's a disgusting place, you know.
That is grotesque.
I don't know why, but I'm not feeling it.
What? Let's look.
Bit more color on it, maybe?
Maybe something more peachy. What about more peachy here? That might be better. Or do you want peachy in between these two? What do you reckon? That brown's crap. This is good.
Okay, peachy with white. Maybe. Maybe.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That looks like a shit bathroom. How are we going to do a bath mat?
Yeah, but
We're gonna like. We want to have a bit of depth to it.
you can use the.
Like maybe not as thick as a pole plate, but a standard plate.
Yeah, and you
You know
have
what I mean?
round bits to cut it
No,
off
we
a
just
bit.
kind of, yeah, we just put like a little thing like that. Oh dear, I don't know what button I pressed in. We get a little bath mat like that, right? And we go L, put that in there. We enjoy the shadows that it produces. Right, so we've got a little bath mat. And then, is there anything we could use as tassels? You know, make a little tassely mat. Not that people have that in the bathroom, but grass.
I'm just saying, you know.
Okay, what's grass? Yeah. No, they don't point in the right direction.
And they can't go on top of the thingy. Okay.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I see what you mean. On top.
Yeah, on top.
No, I didn't. I didn't mean that.
Oh, you
oh
mean,
no, I
you
was
mean
thinking
on the
of tassels.
side. Oh, you mean on the side. Okay, sorry.
Like coming out of here.
Think about it. There's a destroyed concrete thingy, but I don't think it works.
No,
like the rebar.
Catwalk. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, that works. Nice.
Do you know what I mean? Looks like a bath mat.
Look at us. We are the property brothers from 7 Days to Die.
What colour bath mat do you think we should have? A nice concrete blue?
Yeah, just to break the color. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Get these edges forward.
Don't forget your slippers, boys.
How's that, some side guy? Come on. He popped in. He came up with a genius idea. A little beautiful, says Bunny. And even the little white blobs on it, the repeat pattern actually work on that.
It's working, yeah.
You know what I mean? That looks like a bath mat. That looks some guy's side bath mat.
If you want to go fancy, just put a hanging towel on the side.
Oh, have a bar on here and have a towel
hanging. Yeah.
Hanging. Oh.
And don't forget, I know this is the USA, but we could have the heat thing on there.
No, I don't have those.
No?
How could I be late to this particular stream? I have no idea, Nemesis. We've been wondering where you are. Like, what do you do without the Nem?
Ooh.
Especially when there's a bath in there.
Hello, Nem.
It's Nem's bath. Nem's bath. Nem's bath is in the bathroom. Doodaloo-doo-doo. We're in the bathroom where you do a number 2. There's a medical pile just for you. A little bit of mirror. Oh, look at you. There's even some toilet roll, which doesn't need to be up there anymore.
Demonetization.
Oh, God, I'm singing again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. Every time I sing, that's it. It's just like, bam.
Yeah, you sing too well.
Exactly. Demonetized.com. All right. I'm just gonna take this bad boy. I don't know what. No, that is not what I want. I need one with a white. There we go. Do it properly. Actually, look at the colours. Boom. There would be a radiator under the window. Do you know what? We totally forgot about bloody radiators.
Yeah.
There would be a radiator under the window. That's happening. That's bloody happening, that. That's happening. All right, let's get this colour right. We need to have a Dubry at the end. We need to have that. Smaller. Need to bring this all the way down here. We're going to have to do this wall first, though, because we want this painted ready for the radiator. I'm going to get the radiator in there. That's absolute genius mode thought process.
Well done, Bun.
It's always somebody with a brain. This is why I do the stream. Can't do it on my own. I can't do it on my own. I need some genius. I need some genius. Do you know what we could also do here? Since we've got this one down the bottom here, we could do like a, if I got the pole plate, it's a pole plate. I got a nice big pole plate. No, let's not even do a pole plate. Maybe we should do a half. I think we should just do a full on half. There's a half too much. Could always do a catwalk plate.
No, it's not too much.
I think it's too much.
Is it?
It's too much. It just feels a little bit too much. I'm going to go catwalk. Isn't the catwalk plate bigger?
The radiators fits in there.
Is the catwalk plate bigger than the pole plate? No, it's not. The pole plate's bigger. All right. Oh, the radiator may fit, may not. I don't know, but we will find that out in a moment. So,
stay tuned, people.
Stay tuned for the boom. Okay. Would that be white as well in here?
Yeah, why
not? No, let's see it without the dire. Yes, that's fine. Oh, that is disgusting colours. I love it. Right. Oh, radiator. I completely forgot about it. So good. Let's go to the lounge and let's get the radiator. The radiator. Gladiators, but with radiators. The radiator. Nice. Right, I think we can probably come in one there. We'll take off the mug. We'll see how much that copies. Bam. Bathroom. Right. Bam. Bam. Bingity. Bongity. Boo. Okay. Bring yourself over here. Giggity, giggity, gee. There we go. All right. All right, son. All right, son. Lovely blooming jubbly. Get this bad boy in here. That bad boy is going to sit out here. We're going to make sure this is nicely centralized.
Yeah, we can make it smaller too, like Nem is saying.
Could do. Or I could just do that, and I've got no more work to do. You know what I mean? It's more place to hide. We need this. We need this. We need this. Look at this. But way hell! Got Nem in the head again. He spawned. Got him straight away. Lols. Absolute perfect. Look at this bathroom. I didn't know.
He's already killing you, Nem, out on stream.
Yeah, it's already better than my own bathroom. This. It's a damn sight cleaner. We could do the old. Do you know what could go here? I wonder if we could recreate El Shower Heados. Because you know, a lot of the bathrooms in 7 days have El Shower Head coming off here. Yeah, we could almost do the old poles that go around here and have a big hanging curtain in part of it. I'm thinking going all the way. I'm thinking going all the way, mate. I'm genuinely thinking the shower's coming out. It's happening.
There's a guy with a big advantage.
What's that?
It's Nem with a ping again.
Oh, okay. Is that the same?
Excuses, Nem. Excuses.
Yeah, exactly. Ping advantage. You should simply move. Oh, I suddenly thought, what's going on there? It's a bloody way spinning away.
Yep.
No, this is absolutely disgusting.
You need
this
faster internet, Nem. That's all I'm saying.
Reactions, mate. Reactions. Right, there we go. So we're slowly doing that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm liking that. It looks nasty.
It's growing.
Can we make
it's growing on me.
It is. I think it is. Once it looks nice with the checkered pattern through the gaps of the radiator. That looks nice. This nice little. Nem, can I show you my little? Can I show you my little secret I've got in here? Check this out. Check this out. Nem's going to like this. So we've added toilet roll to 7 Days to Die because obviously no one wipes their butts correctly in the apocalypse. So we put that there, and if you look very carefully, there's a little special just on the other side. Just a little special right there. Just a little special. No. Oh dear. I think that's classic. Classic. I love this run up here. Quick, hide. Oops, don't press that button.
And go pew pew
duck.
Pew pew pew
Pew pew pew pew pew pew pew. Killed Nem again. Yeah. Run away. Jump up the top. Ah.
Tell me about it, Nem.
Ah. So showerhead, is it possible?
Yeah,
is it possible?
Yeah, it is.
They have these. Well, it's at a funny angle. There's two. This is basically the two shower heads that are part of the game. It's either that or it's that. The same thing, but in a different position.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing. Yeah.
Do we can't. We're going to have to make it 90 degrees.
Yeah.
The base part, that's easy. That is one of these. That's this bad boy here.
Yeah, that could be the shower head.
It is. I thought there was one slightly smaller. No, not the shower head, the actual kind of bit against the wall.
Oh, okay.
The
one to the side?
This
maybe?
is the one. This is the one I'm looking for. I don't know if the scale's going to be right, but we'll try it because it's probably like 10 meters in game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna.
Let's see if it works.
Like, I'm just thinking it's going to be like something like that. Obviously, we're going to have to rotate the whole thing. But then in here, we place the weird square. You know, the weird square we use for bottles.
Mm-hmm.
This one here. No, this one here. It's not going to be my
I call
friend,
it
is it?
what do I call it at this time of the night? The clock tower thingy.
The clock tower thingy.
Yeah, it looks like the thing you put on the clock tower to put clocks
Yeah.
all over the...
So that's going to be like that. So that's... Absolutely. That, in essence, is that part done. We then get a pole. We do 90 degrees coming out of it. And then shower head. Don't know. We're going to have to work on that.
Yeah, just use the pipe things. And go 90 degrees.
Yeah. Only thing is I need to copy this to go up here. And we also need to decide how high is it going to be. I reckon 7 Days to Die will be...
Okay, so the game tells us that the characters are 2 meters high.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2 blocks, so it's 40.
39, 40, yeah. The character's that tall.
So, it needs
So
to
the
be
shower head's going to be about there.
it needs to be
How
a
about-
bit taller because you are inside the bathroom.
which is basically going to be half of this painting.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So that is 30. That is 15 there. We are going to put that directly above this here.
Right there, yeah.
Right there.
Sorry. Oh shoot, it's almost time to...
Wake up.
Not wake up. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Isn't Fubar...
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh shoot, okay. But it was today.
Well, tell me if it is today, because I want to... What day is it? What day of the week is it? It is Friday.
Oh, it's 26th
So
of
it's Saturday.
July, so it's Saturday at 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. My bad.
Need some kind of boring grey.
Use the same color as the pipes beneath the jar.
I know, I'm just missing. It's just that silvery stuff.
You should be here earlier, name. God damn it.
Didn't I put another shower head somewhere on this wall?
Did put 2 up top. Somewhere.
There we go. I found it. Okay. And then we just want a nice pipe coming out of here, like a nice pipe. A nice pipe. Let's get a pipe with a thingy on the end because it looks good. There we go. A pipe with a thingy on the end. Gonna get like a bit. We're gonna get another pipe. Or like I like that pipe.
Oh
Pipe.
shit! He's going Scottish now.
It's not Scottish, mate. We're gonna have to go further because we don't have the angle.
Showerhead, yeah.
So if it's going to actually go, oh my god, this showerhead would actually have to, in real life, for us now, would have to be like that. For it to work, it would have to be that long.
Well, there's another possibility. Just rotate the bathtub. No, it doesn't work.
What? Then no one's going to stand there. It's going to have to be here.
Yeah.
The other way of doing it is still on this wall.
Oh, wow.
It's because they do it at a 45-degree angle, so it's like it would spray into the bath, you know?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's what one massive rod.
Try and find the 45-degree angle. Okay, let's spend hours. Oh, that one. It's a thin pipe, though. There's no 45-degree for a pipe, and the thin one's just too damn thin. And then if I do it at 45 degrees, I then can't add the shower head at 45 degrees either. You know what I mean? 45 degrees, not happening.
Well, if it's a 45-degree angle, like NEM says, and it stays flat to the surface, could work.
Oh yeah, buddy, I was thinking of doing all that. But only if I can make the shower head. I'm not gonna. I can make the shower curtain anyway, but pole support 1 meter. Pillar cross support still too small. They don't have a big ass pillar. Pipe thin. I don't think there's one of a reasonable size. That's the problem. I don't think they've got that. No. Yeah, we could. It's just it's not in game. Like I could make like a proper shower thing with a doorbry, but like. It's a bit annoying. Unless we do no. I reckon we ditch a shower head. We ditch it. But we still put a shower curtain in. Or partial.
Just to conceal Jen's assets.
Well, we could also put her pet wolf in here or something.
Hmm.
Put a wolf in the bath.
Proper-sized die wolf.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In the bath. Yeah, I think we'll survive without it. We could just have a broken one.
Yeah.
And just leave it like that. No, I think I'm going to ditch it. I think I'm going to ditch it. Right. Well, it's already turned into something pretty damn spectacular today. I'm thoroughly chuffed with what we've managed to do. Because that now, look at that. That's a bathroom and a half.
Good.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I reckon here we could have a towel. What's gone on there? Talking about missing towel bits.
Laundry hemp.
Let's try that. Oops. A laundry hamper, yeah, we could do, but oh yeah.
What? Oh, yeah.
Because what I was wondering is, could we get like let's say we were to get the double trouble. If we got the double trouble, is there a way of kind of faking the look? No, it wouldn't be worth doing. You might as well just put a pipe there. If we could use a meter pipe, then if that looks all right, then we could just place stuff around it. And then we could paint the pipe as well.
Yeah,
Like
that could
so.
work.
Do you know what I
Is
mean?
there a corner for it? Well, you don't need a corner.
There is a corner. There is a corner, yeah. There's a corner for the meter. I was just trying to make the main deal, wherever it might be. Right corner. Nope. I'm sure there's a meter one. I'm really sure there is.
I don't remember having.
There is. There is. Surely. Corner. Pipe corner.
Just use a different one. You put a small pipe
Just do that.
on the back.
Then you just do that. That's what this is for. This is the pipe connector. Like so.
Okay, that works too.
Mm-hmm. And then we take our beautiful cloth, wherever the cloth is gone. Use a big cloth. Concrete. Okay, right. Concrete. Get me a lovely one of these. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a nice, I don't know, plate. Let's just humour me. Let me try it.
Mm-hmm. It's all on you.
Now we could just square it.
Or is there a round shape?
There is a destroyed trim. Give it some texture as well.
Okay, okay. I see where you're going.
I don't think I can't put that there because of this.
Yeah, the top block, yeah.
But on the outside it will look fine. You know, it's blocky, but we're not going to be able to make it go around. Or we just do the old classic. Do the old classic.
Make it go one more. Always using the gun again.
Yeah. Like so. We're going to go that to that. We're going to go that to that. Ooh, why do I keep doing that tonight?
Oops.
That is the wrong thing to do. Could do it this way around. Like so. And then oh, Blumenell. Brilliant.
Sweet.
Nut job. Blumenell, mate. As Frillieth tonight. My God.
Damn.
I actually stayed up longer than Frillieth. Welcome, everyone, and thank you, Frill, for entrusting the world that is the beautiful Frillieth Let's get a shout out for Fridieth. Welcome to a lot of names that have just appeared in front of me. Holy moly, Uncle Brick65, how are you doing? Shall I show them what we're doing? Let me just pour myself a drink, seeing as we're going to take a little pause from our building so we can just show off what we're doing. So if you do have a moment, everyone, and thank you, Frill, how are you? How was everything playing 7 Days to Die? Well, I'm up just because I know tomorrow the kids have already said to me, we're going out tomorrow. And I said, nah, they're lying. So I was just like, you know what? I'm going to stay up and build because of the things we want to build. We've built the entirety of what's behind the screen right now. Hang on a sec. We built this tonight. Well, I'm here with plenty of lovely people, but say hello, Level 50.
Hello, boys and girls.
He's there as well. We're doing this. Let me just show. We're making these mouse maps. It all started off a long time ago, a good year ago, with the kitchen. And just so everyone who's watching, welcome. My name's Physics Games, and I make videos, and I also make maps and stuff. This is the mouse map for the kitchen. I don't know why we got a random blue box there. That has definitely decided to come. This is the kitchen where you are a little mouse and you are running about. And it's designed, you know, like a 7 Days to Die thing, to the level of that there is an inside of a fridge and an inside of our dishwasher, etc., etc. And we play PvP matches, and I've released this map, but we've updated it, and there's mods to go with it, so you can play it on a server, all server side and everything like that. Krugon, you're right, mate. Awesome. Then I decided to make a lounge, or a sitting room, if I was to translate it for the rest of the world. So we've got a little sitting room, and again, you can go inside the sofa and all these kind of places, and up the chimney and all this kind of business. So there's this kind of beautiful kind of map to kind of play PvP on. We didn't stop. We didn't stop then. What was next? Then we did Jen's Trader.
Yeah.
Jen's Trader. So this is the one we've just been finishing off. This is the Trader. And it's got a health bar, little things, and it's got books, and it's got a water cooler. And look at this. This is Heratoga made this, and 50 made a load of stuff here. We've got Jailbreaker sign, etc., etc. Even a safe. Even some hidden things like some military chests and stuff like that. And then tonight we decided, ladies and gentlemen, to create the bathroom. These can all be interconnected and made into one big PvP insanity. And this is what we've made today. So we've made the bathroom today. A bit of painting to do. Got a little medical pile here. I've got a toilet. Bathrooms made by Nemesis, who's here. We've got a few other bits and bobs by Level 50, and we've just been making, making stuff. So another PvP room there, and if we go running about, you can be a little mouse, you can get in the cupboards, you can get your gun out, jump up on the books. There's Wasteland Treasures number 2, because this is of course where you should find your number 2s. And it's all a bit of fun. You run around, you can run in the walls as well. All the walls have bits and bobs that are made in them as well. And as I say, it all comes with, we've added toilet roll. We'll show everyone the little Easter egg, because if they're here and they're still watching and then run away, they can watch the Easter egg, because we've added toilet roll to 7 Days to Die. And if you just have a look, the apocalypse has hit the underside of that toilet roll. Bit of fun. At the moment, we're just doing a little towel rack. That's what you freak me out coming in here whilst I'm busy with my towel rack.
You, deviant, you.
It is pretty gross. So yeah, that's what we're up to. So yeah, the whole point is you'll be able to download this, bung it, run it with some mods. We have played this online. It is fantastic fun. And then the whole point is it's all server-side mods, and you get given guns, and you just go around shooting people, sniping people, whatever. You can have a right bit of fun with it. But we got all this on. We've made a little rug tonight, and there's our little radiators and whatnot. We've got to put lights up. We haven't put any lights in Gens, have we? They're things to do. We've got to put some little kind of coving around the top or whatever it's called. But there we go. This is what we're doing. Mouse maps. Mouse maps, people. It's great fun. And they are really enjoyable. Kind of an ode to, CS, Counter-Strike when it first came out, when it was a downloadable mod for Half-Life. I used to play it, and everyone used to build these mouse maps, and they were great fun. And there you go. That's what we've been up to, just messing around, making stuff. You can get in the cupboards, and of course, there's lots of different things. You can get in the drawers. Oh my god, I even built the drawers. There's the drawers, properly done. And there's a great big hole behind it. Oh no, that's just the gap there. And you can run around the back of the cupboards, and you can have a bit of a firefight with people. But we've got this hasn't been designed yet with the little walkthrough. We don't have the full deal here. We're still building it. But that's the adventure. Stick them all together. What do you get? You get a big house, and you can go and explore it. So that's what it's all about. Sexy bathtub. Yes, sorry, no, it is sexy because you can actually go inside. There's the actual main bathtub, but you can go down the plug hole, and there's piping and everything. There's all the bits and bobs. Don't know what the hell's going on here, but it's there's secret little bits I'm still going to have to learn. But you can go through literally the mouse hole itself, so you can spawn outside, grab all your gear. There's different spawn points set and all this kind of stuff. All the maps will be made. And bang, you're a little mouse, you're in. And then bam, you are here. There's even plant pots. These aren't trees, these are plant pots. And there you go. What is that weird random glow? I don't know why. You can see the way it randomly breaks the whole game at some point. Let me try it. There we go. We'll clear it out. And there you go. We have mouse maps. This is what we're up to. And welcome. So, it is pretty good fun, isn't it? Just imagine you wait for we'll get the old damn thing going. I'll stick it on a server, and then we can just have everyone drop in whenever they want. And you do this. If we go and have a quick look at, there's some fun things just before we carry on building. Did I do anything with this? I don't think I did. I'm going to save it anyway. There's nothing too major there. Even in gens, you have little things, you see. Once people explore the maps, the whole point is, you can even, if you were down inside here, you can end up coming up a ladder. And if you come up the ladder, then you go literally inside the medical box, and you can be shooting through here. So it's quite good fun. And the reason it's this size, this is as big as possible. The inside is 100 by 100, which means that you can kind of look across the room and you still have the player in render distance. So you can have a little bit of fun. I think very corner to very corner, you might just go out of render distance. But, oh dear, there's a bit more muck on the actual bed here. And this is the best one. Someone was sitting on here. And let's just enjoy the sound. Yeah, you get sticky feet after going on there. So you get sticky feet. Even the cooler, let you go in the cooler, and of course you can get in here. Because even the cooler has pipe work and stairwells and stuff like that. So the game goes on and on and on. There's a lot of hidden features. By the time I finish with the last of the stuff and done all the stuff in the walls as well, it is it's a busy kind of deal. Whilst I'm in this room, I am just going to collect the coving from in here, because this is something that I do want in the bathroom.
Crown molding.
The crown molding. I don't know, whatever. Stupid thing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna told you off about that.
Of course he is. I'm doing it on purpose every time, just to annoy him. But yeah, the moulding up there. Let's just shove this in the corner here, just to get things going. But there you go. That's what we get up to here, and we get up to some modding, and we're doing the Mega City maps. We've just been messing around with Terragon again, stuff like that. All those kind of things that we do. But yeah, I do like a splodge, Frill. I do like the splodge. What colour are we going to make these? I don't think the contrast is there, mate. Look at that. What are we going to do with this? We're going to have to think of something suitably disgusting for this room. Maybe a nice brown. You know what I mean? Would that be too grotesque? You know what I mean? No, I think that's a suitably bad brown for inside this very, very disgusting. Yeah, that might be it, or maybe something. That's quite disgusting. Let's just save that anyway and reload and get rid of all the nasty shadows that appear. There we go. What the hell was that in there? Oh, it's the books. Oh yeah, we've written our own books here. One's like How to Sub on YouTube and Level 50 Portuguese to English. Nem's Bath Time. There it is. Nem's Bath Time. I think we're going to have something for Frill here, aren't we? We need a book for Frill.
Just do a book for Frill, yeah.
I don't know. We'll do Frills. Frill should be have a Minecraft book. That's what he's an expert at that as well, isn't he?
Fancy Frill. Give us some ideas. Come on.
Yeah. What is it? Frills. I don't know. We'll do something. Frills brown stain. He doesn't like gross things. I don't know. Come on, let's do some more of this. We've got a little bit of a towel here. Does the towel look? I think the towel needs to be possibly a bit longer on each side. And then we're gonna have to. Let's have a look here. I'm gonna take this here. It's got to be a bit of a bath towel, isn't it? You know what I mean? Plop, 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 plop. But we need to have one side longer than the other, just so we get that kind of good look. Yes, there are lots of other Easter eggs in there. You've got to have a bit of fun with it, haven't you? Then people, want to discover the map, because I remember that with the maps when I used to play them with the original Counter-Strike. You kind of like, the more you played, then you went, oh god, I found this other bit, and then you find these really cool little spots where you can camp in and stuff like that. So there we go. So we've got a bit of a towel going here. I don't know what colour our towel's going to be. It could be just that wide, or I could do a bath towel. But maybe a hand towel by here. Maybe, I don't know, we could do a full bath towel. We could centre it a bit more, I don't know. That might look good. Let's try and get back in here again. Yeah, go up to here and up to here. Get ourselves down to there. Oh, god, blimey, what a plonk. Okay, be like that. I think it's in there. Let's pop that out there. So, this is what we do. We just kind of like, make ourselves a bit of this, make ourselves a bit of that. How about that for a bath towel? That looks all right, doesn't it? Copy shape and rotation. Shove that bad boy there. Boom.
It should cover
let's not.
Gen assets.
Let's not make that. Is it big enough to cover Jen's asset? I don't know. We shall see. We're gonna get some of this in there, and then finally, and we can, it's easy enough to change its direction. That's more of a blanket than a towel size. A blanket. Excuse me. What are you talking about? That there is 14, 15. So that is 75 centimeters across. 75 centimeters across. So let me just quickly go to Amazon, and then let's just go to bath towel, and then we will find out it's exact into scale. Amazon Basics bath towel. What size do we have for them? 70 by 140. I apologise profusely. We will immediately take one of these off. No, that is a decent towel size. In fact, I would say that this should even be a little bit longer. Plus, this cannot be a crappy Amazon slightly smaller one. This is a proper size one. You know what? Just because I'm going to make this slightly longer now. There we go. Now, there you go.
Well, I know.
Now that's properly. That's a towel size. I don't know where you get your towels. Well, maybe you're a mini person, but no. Where we live, this is
This is towel, man.
Yeah, it's like, it's a real towel.
In this case, it's a big girl's towel.
It is a big girl's towel. Should we have a big pink towel?
Ooh, okay.
And we could call it the crazy towel.
Ooh. That would make her the day.
I don't know if that is suitably disgusting. That is quite grotesque. I think this might be just a little bit too much, but I'm still going to do it just to see what it looks like. Are we in all the crevices?
And for
All the
final
crevices
touch,
have been entered.
Just put her initials on the corner of the towel.
Yeah. Let's just get in. Oh, hello. Hello, big, large piece of towel that I forgot about. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh, these stupid bits that I've had to put on. There we go. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to have to do all the back sides of them. Come on, in one go. Nice. Nice. So there we go. We've got a little towel as well now. Boom, as quick as that. Look at that bad boy. Or we could get towels to match the to that, but I don't know. That's gross. Maybe we should do like, you know, that like mustard, concrete mustard is going to be disgusting. Although you see the little repeated bubbles on there, that does look quite nice in the sense of it looks like a fluffy towel. If we save this, we should get rid of the little, there we go, the shadows there. And there you go. I don't know. It looks all right to me.
Yeah. No,
Nemesis says,
no.
Jarwoodle purple. It almost is. Well, no, Jarwoodle purple. That would be this one, wouldn't it? It would almost be the blue. I don't know. The only other way to do it is to match tops and tails. You know what I mean? To get, you know, was a set bought?
Yeah.
Was a set bought? I don't. Although I must say that looks awful.
On Rex Star.
Do you know what I mean? The pink is almost doable. The only other way I was thinking is like, you know, what with some like weird. Oh no, that is actually disgusting.
Nope.
No, that looks wrong because it looks like there's hairs in it. Look at that. Oh my god, that's gross. I think we might have to go purple just because it's the only thing that will work.
No, yeah, no yellow.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes people have green. What about a green metal roof? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Now that gives us a little bit of toweling. No, I don't know. I think we might have hit on something here, because also it helps with the turning of the thing there. The green is not. I like it.
Well, if Nem likes it, let's do it.
Oh, does Nem like it? There we go. Yeah, this reminds me of like, I don't know, like my own towels that are green. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, you know I'm going to paint some random wall in a minute. You know I'm going to paint some random wall. I could just obviously paint both sides. I'm sure that's what Nem is currently typing in chat.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, if we type in, you know, you can paint all sides. Yes, I know I can. But I do this to annoy you. This is my job. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I think that gives us a bit of... Do you know what I mean? Nope. We did use this to make this kind of fluffiness here. Is there something, not quite the same one, but is there something... What were they called again? What did I pick? I just came across them real quick.
Fence?
The fence or something.
No, it's not a fence. It's
Yeah, it's that, isn't it? It does look good. I like it. I just wondered if there was some kind of trim that I could put on. something a little bit fancy. You know, because we are rather... It was one of these. Slope plate destroyed. How about we get a little bit of curvy in here? How's that look? Oh, is that not even edged? It's not even on the edge. Bloody stupid thing. They're not even on the edge. That one is. That's 2 destroyed. You know the way your little God, they are really destroyed. They are. You know when your towel gets a little bit knackered like that on the edge. Oh my God, that looks awful. Okay. Catwalk, that's the one. I just wonder if there was one that was, you know, rather than use the same one. I wonder if there was something a little bit more interesting. What about? No. Don't know what I'm thinking. People. But yeah, there was the catwalk. Which one did we use? We used these here. Shame there's not a shorter one.
Yeah, something like that name. Yeah.
But like maybe there's like a little little pole or something, or a trim, some kind of trim. Some kind of trim. There isn't really. It would be nice though. I don't know. Picket fence.
Yes, like 2 blocks on each side. Picket fence doesn't work.
The picket fence though. I think it would look lethal. Yeah, it doesn't continue the lines. Anyway, it was just an idea. We could use the same one. It looks good enough. Like, to be honest. Do you know what? Why not? Let's just have a look. Let's just seriously. I know we're using it twice. I just didn't want to use it twice, but actually.
Vertical blinds, that's an idea.
A vertical blinds?
Try that. Nem just said vertical blinds.
Yeah, I'll go and get it in a sec. I just want to place this in position. Just in case I want to use this. Vertical blinds. White vertical blinds. Can you get that as an object to paint? Or could we just go straight up?
I think you have a block on the game for that.
I don't know. Let me take that and then just go make sure I'm copy and paste the rotation. Boom. To the boom. To the boom boom. Why not? Ish. Problem is, at certain angles it disappears, and then I don't know. It's kind of. What do you think, people? I bet you it's going to look better here because we'll see the contrast. Boom. Like that would look good. And actually, to think about it, we're going to have this over here. We're not going to have this background. What do you think?
Can you paint these, Nem?
No, it's the object.
I don't think you
so.
can.
Is there an object that's the blinds? There's the objects themselves.
Yeah, I think there's a. Yeah.
Let's do that. And we could probably use the bottoms, couldn't we? we could use the actual bottoms. Do you reckon with or without that bit?
Probably with.
Just going to try it. And then if we painted that, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And you could make it any color you want.
Mm-hmm.
So of course we could have pink. Oh, let's not do that.
Oops.
I don't know. We get a chalkboard. Oh god, that looks absolutely awful. You definitely need something with the lines. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the standard. It needs to be this because it needs to have the lines in it.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it just looks like a towel, but then it gives that visual effect, doesn't it? Glass. This green glass. No, but again, it ends up turning into a block at this angle.
Yeah.
A recognizable block. Whereas this green is so underused. You know what I mean? You don't want it to turn into something. I think because these vertical lines are already in it, they become at this angle that it looks like tassels, and at this angle it offsets with the lines here, so it still looks like tassel. So I think that is the best option. I think that can just go. So I think I'm going to ditch that. Now at the bottom one, let's try it with this, with the thingies. Like that. Ah, that's actually better because the actual block ones, these ones here, the actual item, no, they have all of this business on here, which you don't want, where this doesn't have that business. It actually has a clean edge that goes all the way. That's good. That's good. So, boom.
Makes
boom.
a better finish.
It does make a better finish. And actually, that brown line I'm going to keep because it gives us a visual line at the edge. Oh, yes, that's good. That's really good. I love it. I love it.
There we go.
Yeah, that brown line looks like stitching. That is absolutely bloody awesome. Look at that.
And
Look at that.
That's a towel.
That is a towel of the correct size for bathing with. It is because we've measured it and Amazon bath towels say they're roughly the same size. If not, just slightly smaller because they're cheap and they're the basic version. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm now going to look for a high quality bath towel.
Just because.
Just because. Oh, what's this? Oh my God. Hotel quality bath sheet towels. 2-pack. 100 by 150 centimeters. Our small little one. Oh, what's this? AB Traders. That looks quite nice. A green towel. What's that? 85 by 2 meters. Well, our towel is just not good enough.
That's a sheet.
But
you can make beds with that.
yes, you can also wrap your entire body up after having a wash. But obviously I know more about being clean than everyone else here. So, right, here we go. Woohoo! That actually looks great. Look at that from over here. That looks fantastic. Yeah, and you're seeing that little bit of extra on there. Let's go and have a look at the slightly smelly toilet roll. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. I don't know. I like the blue, but I don't like the blue on the towel. That's right. It's all good. Ah! Can't reach it. Broke my legs. Oh well. Right. Somebody needs to tidy up this bathroom. It's a right mess, isn't it?
There you go, Nem.
You shiny-headed muppet. I'm afraid that's no bald patch there. That's all. I'm shiny only because of the grey hair against the green screen, which is messing up tonight. But one can't. After clothing my children today, I can't afford any. I need to get a light from this way. That's what I need. One day, if I can be bothered to continue to do this. Look at that bad boy. Look at that. Yeah. You're going to run right. Ah, oh, my nuts. Ooh. Pew pew. Oh, I just killed them again. Brilliant. Right. You medical supply. Boom. What else could be on there? Well, we've got volume 2. This is going to disappear. This is going to go elsewhere. This right now could. Do you know what? Maybe do we have enough room to stick some kind of something on the bathtub? You know what I mean? Stick it on there. Stick it on there. You know, because someone's just had a bath. Let's turn that round.
And the bottle of gin.
It's not a bottle of gin. It's a bottle of some kind of high quality stuff. Oh, who put that there? Muppet put that there. Who put that in there? That's ruining them's work. Oh, got the gun out again.
Looking good.
There you go. There's some kind of bottle there. You know what I mean? Look at that. Oh, yes. This is something to become posh nosh now. Oh, yeah. We give you the best products here on Physics Games. The mouse maps. Look at that. Oh, I need some of that to smear on myself in the bath. Look at that. Beauty. Bye-bye. Boom. But there we go. Yes, we feel lovely. That towel looks good. That towel looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, so we're going to have to do a bit more painting on the walls.
Yeah, the tiles.
Yeah, they need dorsing out.
And the trims.
Now that is gonna mush that up. What was that? That was just a large pipe. Okay, I can deal with that later.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Not at all. Oh, that is. I'm about to copy and paste the whole.
Have a good night too, Deviant.
Yeah, see you later, Deviant. Is that the doll? Yeah, you're right. Thanks a lot for popping over. We will see you soon. Oopsie doodah. No, 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 no. Up we go. Right, nice. How are we doing here? Let's go from that block there to that block there. That's this one. Boom, boom. Biddly, 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 boom. Perfect. Boink.
It's one
Nice.
nice hour for us, Sebastian, so have a good night too.
Yeah, get some. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to get some sleep ourselves at some point. What time is it? Oh dear, 3:41. I suppose I should go to bed.
At some point,
I suppose at some point I know, but I kind of feel like I wanna finish off this beautiful colorations.
Yeah, you've been streaming for 6 hours now.
Have I?
Yeah.
Dear. Well, we're in trouble, then, aren't we? I'm in trouble. Maybe from there to there might be easier. What's that one? That needs a white one on the top. Boom. 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 Wow, it's just 6 hours of you and I chilling, man. That's what it is. Doing some beautiful work. It just shows how long it takes. It takes a long time to make these damn things. But they're good fun to play. Boom. Nice. What's going to happen when I put... Yeah, it's not going to mess anything up here. Only problemo is that I forgot to copy the bottom bit here. So we need to take that all the way to here. Which I am not going to be able to see until I do that. Yikes. Let's do that. Let's bring this down. Right, nice. Let's go from that one all the way to that one there. And then let's get this part of the wall done. Stop doing that, you plonk. Take things out of your hands. You don't have any hands. What did I just do? There we go. That's looking cool.
It's growing.
It is growing. What's that got to be? Is that going to be correct? I don't know if that's going to be correct. No, it's not. Okay. So I'm just going to take it slow. Like that. Like that. Boom. And then we've got one more tile to go, which is going to be from there. No! From there. Look at this. To there. Boom, boom. And we're having a laugh. Look at that, people. We streamed 14 hours today. YouTube cut it off at 12-hour mark.
Yep.
I don't know. Is that? I don't know. I've done long on Twitch, but for that, I just don't know. I don't know what their deal is.
Yeah, YouTube just lets you stream for 12 hours straight. That's it.
Okay. I've got to encode the damn thing and store the damn thing. They probably can't be asked for people doing like mega streams in the platform. Do 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 do. Nice. Question is do we go for a? Yeah, let's go for the opposite colours on this side. Come on.
Check something. No, not this one. This one. Open a new one and content and
Yeah, I think that's looking all right. Bathroom's looking like a bathroom now. Right, boom. Get this across here.
no. Where's my playlists?
Yeah, that's looking all right. That's looking all right. So, how long's that? Here, all the way to here. That is 23. They go all the way. 23, starting off at a brown. 23, lad. Let's go here and go in here. Oh, 23. 23 goes all the way down to there. Wait. Boink. Boink. No, I said boink. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Where's it gone? Right. Boom. Look at that gorgeousness. Lovely. Oh, you lump. Did I just... I thought I copied the whole bottom. No matter. It doesn't matter anyway. I need to put in the baseboard. Ah. Somebody will count it and see. Well, it all matches all the way around here. And then it doesn't matter about that bit because somebody will... It depends. I suppose so. What's that going to be? Save that. Doop, 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 doop. Brown, brown. So it should be white. It should be white on the edge. But it should be white. But you would... So in theory, this, if it was made, would have started with brown going to white. But what do you think I do? Do you know what I mean? I think this will look better. Right, baseboards. Indeed, baseboards are required. Copy, shape, and rotation. Boom. To the boom. Boom, boom. Boom to the boom. Yeah, but I'm probably not going to put baseboards in here. These are fitted cabinets. This is correct colours for when it was manufactured at the time. It was. That's what they decided upon. A bit more baseboard action over here. Right, we're not interfering with anything there. We could baseboard all the way down here. No, because that's going to interfere with that. So the baseboard is going to stop here. But then that is the fault of the mouse chewing through because the bath is fitted. Mouse. Paint all sides, paint whole thing. Boom.
I love you, kitchen gun!
Kitchen gun. Level 15. He just recorded this did the kitchen gun. Thank you for the kitchen gun 50. What are you trying to wake me up to do? How wide is the door, lol? How wide is the door, lol? I don't know how wide a door, lol is. A door, lol? But everything is correctly aspect ratioed, I'm afraid. If you think a door is a silly size, then go measure it in game. Because that is how big it is. It is
that big.
If we go from there all the way down here, then you will see that it is, oops, daisy, it is 43, but then there's some added parts to it on the top of there. The actual door itself is 41. It's just over 2 meters. And a person in 7 Days to Die is 2 meters tall. Their head would come this height. So if we get a door, a door. If we get a beautiful door.
Yeah, because the game tells us that the play is 2 meters.
So my head only just comes underneath this door. Just comes underneath. If you imagine this, that's where my eyes are, my head, my ridiculous haircut that I've added. That would be there. So this is completely correct. Our head, doink, doink. It's insane. Oh, okay. I'm just showing you. We've done measurements. We've done measurements.
Yeah, we use measure tapes, you know.
Just gone in the pooper there. Like, I think we've done well there tonight. I think we've done very well indeed. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, I do believe that at some point, my children are going to wake up and go, and I'm going to be like, and then I'm going to spend the whole day playing video games.
Yep.
You know, quality like that. Let me just remember to fix the underside of my pillbox. Ta-da! But there we go. Mouse maps to come, people. What have we got on the cards? We need some tidying up here. We've got to write the mods, finish the mods for it. I think we're going to have to, though, do some play testing very soon. What do you think, 50?
Yeah, we need play testing. Yeah, for sure.
It needs play testing. We're going to have to lay out the maps, test it out, do some shooting. So, what we do is we look at the old calendar, the calendar of when the kids at their mums, and we realise that we have I've got a few days off. Well, I've got Saturday and Sunday to myself. How about Oh, do you reckon we could try? I don't know if we could try for Sunday night. I'll have to put in some work on Saturday. But we should try. We should try. I don't know. I'm going to have to buy a server and stuff. Get a new server going. But what do you think, people? Do you think we need a little bit of a testing out? I think it'd be good fun to plug a few of these together into a world and then just see what happens. Although the run around on these aren't going to be done, aren't they, for a week, I suppose. I don't know. We could always do gens and the kitchen and stuff like that. But that's the plan. Right now, though, I do believe it might be time. It might be time to actually go and get some bed.
Probably.
Go lie down by your dish. Which dish? Go lie down. I'm just gonna hang on. What I'm gonna do? Oops.
What the?
Oh, I'm just playing the new mouse third person game. Quick, get your gun out. Crack in the legs. We're playing third person super duper. You know, we've upgraded the game. This is it. This is Rust. 7 Days to Die Rust.
But better.
Better. Whoa. Yeah? All looks good. Right. Yeah. Let's just stop now before I lose my mind.
Yeah, I lost mine a few hours ago, but that's okay.
I wonder how glass would look to form the part of the syringe. Well, we did have a look at some glass and stuff, but the syringe itself, we wanted to make it look a bit more killer medical. Like, if we turn that, like, with glass, what have you got? Glass. You got kind of this stuff here. I don't like the look of that. You've kind of got the industrial stuff, but you end up having all the lines on it. And the same goes for the opaque. It's just got all that. It's like whatever. Do you know what I mean? Don't look good. Right. It is time to get out of here and maybe go to sleep. In order to do that, though, let's see what's happening over on Twitcheroonie, and maybe, just maybe, go and find someone to raid. Who do you think? Anyone on there? Oh, there's your man I was talking about earlier, Zin, Cardinal Zin.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy that, yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about QB Junkie. I haven't seen QB Junkie for ages.
Later, Nem.
Nem's off. See you later, mate.
Good night, Bun, and
let's-
some guy.
QB Junkie is playing some old school. I mean, really old school. We're going old school mouse maps. We can go over and say hello to him.
Yep.
If I could just get this damn thing to work. Why does it do that? I click on someone, and then I'll want to go to my channel. Why does it do that? I click on someone. Oh, who's that? It's me. Let's go. So I'm on my channel now. Raid, QB Junkie. Let's go over, do some old school stuff. Right, anyway, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Frill, for the raid. We also had, who raided at the beginning? Brain. It was the gorgeous, begins with K or begins with F. Friliath, but before that, it was, I'm that tired. It was many hours ago, but thank you. But yeah, and Jimmy as well. All good. It's been a busy night, but these are going to be coming out soon. We're going to run a server.
Flame Wizzo.
Flame Wizzo, the Wizzo of Flame. Awesome. But thank you, everyone, for being there and joining us. It's all been really good. we're going to pop over now and see some old school 7 Days to Die over on QB Junkie. And I'm going to get some sleep because it is exactly 4 a.m. right now, which is a bit late. Thank you, 50, for all your help tonight. I think we've done well there.
Yeah, we did.
And I'll say thank you, everyone. Click all the nice buttons. Find us on YouTube, find us on Twitch, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.